He's
All right. So I started the stream. We can do some pre-game
coming at
talk.
us live from McDonald's.
Just because
So cutting path, and that's
no,
funny
all
as
my
fuck.
GPUs going into some other process.
Oh,
I
passing
see.
Bitcoin mind.
He's
Test. Mike
he
seems
forgot
to
that
like
he was seeding a torrent.
Help! Help! They're out of Sprite! They're out of McDonald's Sprite!
Yeah, see?
They are? Darn.
It's over.
And we killed Steven, how dare you?
Don't worry. I found.
I'm starting to
Oh.
worry.
Yeah. Don't worry, dies.
I love that on the last two letters of that he went out.
I found a McPizza.
Oh no, he's
Oh, no.
lost. He's lost the back.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's going through alternate dimensions and shit. He's about, guys, I came back from the McWanels. I got myself a McHot dog.
Guys, I fucking
Hey, is that a
I would love to go to the
McTaco?
kitchen. I would love to go to the kitchen. All I heard was, after everything, I got a McPizza, and I fucking lost it. I almost fucking fell. I was laughing so goddamn hard.
Oh shit! A McGlizzy!
Yeah.
What the fuck is the McGlizzy?
I'm sure that's what he calls it.
Honestly,
That's what I
if
call it.
McDonald's
Peanuts.
brings back the hot dog, they should call them McGlizzies. I love the McGrimace said, "We fucked the
Alright.
bed."
Alright, I don't think I'll be cutting out anymore.
Okay.
I don't think I'll be cutting
Yeah.
out anymore.
That's a
All
shame.
my,
It's just
all
comedy
my
gold.
GPU
Hold
and
it over his head if he
CPUs
cuts
are
out
just
again.
being.
Oh,
I mean,
What?
I guess I'll cut out if you
He
talk
lied
over
to
me.
us.
You lied. Yeah, everyone's just very excited. It's been a week. It's been a long week. I still want to do some pregame stuff because besides the fact, the most recent thing that I'm thinking of is just the fact that some of the funniest shit happens when we're not recording before the game. Like the fact that I'm helping some guy with an emulator, and I'm like, I'm gonna stop helping you because we're going to start. I'm gonna start streaming. But if you at me, I will look at the message and you will still show up on the stream, and you don't want that. And then he's like, "Yo, send the stream information." And then after some more jokes, he's just like, "So this is an 18+ stream because we say the fuck word." And he just goes, "I am not a child!" in all caps.
what's he emulating?
Guardian Tales.
A child.
Oh. Damn.
I'm assuming he's putting it on his PC then, instead of playing on mobile.
Yeah, and then the fact that after some people come in, someone shares in the link because I said that you guys have already found my link before, and he just sends this screenshot of whoa there the laundry list of things that we don't like that we have discussing that's like may depict violent depictions, smoking, sexual themes. It just seems so fucking over the top, but I mean we do.
What about racism, David? You're forgetting racism.
You
I
should
can't
put
mark
in
it.
another disclaimer that says only fade
Damn
to
it.
black. Only fade to black.
Yeah.
That's it. We're shooting on stream. Wretched.
I mean, the fact that we make jokes like the naked Ignis husk walking around, where it's like he's got like a third leg down there. Oh my god, that's enough for me to say it's sexual themes. It's
Don't
vulgar.
forget
Just
the
let the
entire-
nudist walk the dungeon with his girlfriend, bro.
David, don't forget the entire thing of us stopping a lizard folk from killing Mogras for saying that they were pole sisters.
Yeah.
There was 20 entire minutes of making a lizard folk's life worse because instead of just being a quick murder and leave, everyone was around to hear what was happening.
Margaret, my sweet autistic child. I'm trying to help you here.
There is nothing.
Hey, quick question. Did you get when you sold all those items? Did you get that in gold, or is some of it in platinum?
in
or
copper.
did you just want to walk around with with nearly 70,000 in gold coins?
Why a bag of
actually
holding?
so
You never
much
asked the
copper.
question again.
I mean, I have a minor one, so at least my gold should be.
A bag of holding, it would still matter.
I actually would like my portion in
can we
7
trade off-
million copper.
David, can we just trade off some of the trade off some of the materials we have for a magic bag?
Oh, I know what you could do. Get it in the fucking Iron Empire funny money. That shit weighs nothing.
No, we're going somewhere outside the Empire.
We're
Don't trip.
leaving.
Yo, could you check this stream page, Ro? Des
I
is
did.
saying
It was
that this.
fine. Oh,
Oh, then
It-
Des is just dumb.
I mean, let me check again, but it was fine when I checked. Oh,
What season?
the screen being black happens to me. I usually just reload and it goes back. I don't know if there's some delay when you start the stream or what, but yeah.
I'm famous now.
I typed in real odd, real load. Fucking- I'm
No, but
dumb.
yeah, it's something I noticed that happens every time I open your stream. The first time is that it black screen, reload, everything's fine.
All right. The other
So
thing I wanted to say.
currently,
Okay, I was gonna say the other thing I wanted to talk about in the pregame because the fucking stuff happens now and then. Sorry, let me clear my throat so I don't stammer through this shit.
I dies on mic.
Yeah, I dies. I was talking to some person and they were like 100% hitting on me. Unless you guys don't care about this shit, I just find these stories fucking funny.
I'm always down
Sure.
for hearing people hit on you.
Yeah,
Of
I just
course.
find these stories funny.
You know, hit on the asexual man. Go ahead.
This is what
Okay.
you miss when you aren't in the illustrious Discord we all.
Yeah, no, I mean, for one thing, you've seen what I look like. I'm like a 6'3", pretty big guy. I'm like over 300 pounds, but I'm not like fat. Like I said, I feel like I'm built like a sumo wrestler. But what I'm saying is, this dude obviously sees that I'm exuding bear energy or something.
Yet again, the gays got him.
Yeah, the gays got me. Damn. I just find it funny because like it's just another one of those stories where like this guy what was it? I'm trying to remember what I was doing there. It was like I think I was just grabbing something. Cause like so you remember the West story where I went to the guy and I talked to them like West and the guy's like, how do you know me? Like the weird guy that just happened to have the same look and name as the guy. It was at that store.
Yeah.
It was at that store. So just so you can believe that this store is maybe
You
cursed.
shouldn't go there anymore.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
I'm sure you're not going like to a
You need to start going to that store.
Hey,
You
it's
mean I'm not
crazy.
going
Every
to
time
go-
I go to this store, something weird happens.
Yeah, Pedro,
If it
the
goes
West
to a
story
store
wasn't.
that
The West story wasn't gay. Don't bring up like that. How do you know it's not a gay bar? This is the first gay story. Get out of here, Pedro.
so
I
this
had
It's
idea
like,
it was. I
this
guess
is
it's
not the
50-50,
first
sorry,
gay
go on.
story you've told us.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, no, but
So,
usually
this is
it's things where it's like I say my age and the guy's just like, oh, you know, I'm not actually interested now that I know you're so old.
This is like a curse spot or like an Indian like fucking graveyard or some fucking line shit. Because
Yeah.
that place is not normal.
Yeah. So I'm looking for a katsu sauce, right? Like you know what katsu is? Steven at least knows, right?
Eh?
Okay. So I'm looking for a specific katsu sauce and I can't find it because the way this store is laid out is designed by a madman. Did I tell you guys about how they have a brand of chips, like potato, like Pringles in there, called No Brand chips, and it's like $4.40, and then 2 aisles down there are Pringles for like $1 less.
The more I think about it, the more I think the person who made Omega Mart gave a shot at doing a small store,
Yeah.
and everyone you've been interacted there are just paid actors. It's
yeah,
like, be
right.
weird.
Well, the reason I bring that up is just to say, like,
Your own
it's
private
organized
train,
really weird, so I couldn't find it, not for lack of trying. So I go up to this guy, and he start like I start trying to talk to him, and he only knows Spanish, and I'm just like I try speaking to him, and it fails. So you know, my Spanish isn't that good, I guess, to ask for a fucking sauce, because I don't know how to say sauce in Spanish. I googled it earlier. I don't fucking remember what it is, so why would I? So I just pull up my phone and tap around and I ask for it, and the guy is like nods and he takes me over there, and then he asks for the phone, and he basically types in something in the Spanish, and then he hands it back, and it's like, "Hey, are you single?" And it's just like
Crazy.
he saw a love story where it was just like, well, neither of us spoke our language, which made the love all the more real. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know.
I was about like, what kind
I
of
felt a real connection
communication
to this
does?
guy because he couldn't annoy me by talking to me.
Yeah.
I hope your answer
To be
was
fair,
but I'm not ready to mingle.
I was the first customer who decided instead of speaking slowly in English, I would just quickly fucking Google what Spanish words they were. It's just like he's so thoughtful.
Oh god, he actually knows how to use this technology.
Oh, bro! Earlier,
Man.
my doctor. That same day. My doctor was on an iPad complaining that it was autocorrecting to words that weren't he was saying, and I told him he could turn off the autocorrect in the iPad. he was like, "No."
I'm almost sure your life is some shitty version of the Truman Show, my guy.
Oh, I'm sure. Jason, that's actually what they look
the
like.
Canton show.
I'd assume that's the
Yeah.
actual thing because I looked them up. Those are the no-brand potato chips.
Yeah, that's the
kinda-
thing, Pat. Like they couldn't figure out how to the Canton show how his house should be like adorned, so they chose boxes, wet walls, boxes.
No, it only became boxes after the eBay mother arc.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
I remember
that's
that- I remember
the
that arc.
problem. Yeah, it was they bought too many things for the show, so they went bankrupt. So next set, boxes.
Anyways, the rest of the story with this guy isn't too amazing. It's just the premise that I was standing there for like 6 minutes, handing my phone back and forth, trying to politely turn this man down because I didn't like outright say no. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm not looking for something, and he's just like, well, it doesn't have to be like very committal. We can start off casual. I'm like.
This next time, just say you're
Why don't you
straight.
just say sorry, I'm not gay?
Yeah.
Like it's the easiest way and it won't hurt
That's what I
him, 'cause it
mean.
literally just
I
means-
should have started off with that, but at some point where I'm like, oh, I'm not gay in the middle of that, he was trying to like upsell the, oh no, look, I understand I'm being pushy, but you know, it's funny because
David-
I'm just standing there looking at him go tip 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 into my phone.
David was straight up
He was
caught
fighting
by
for his
like
fucking life, bro.
David was straight up caught by the Doofenshmirtz. You've been caught by social conventions. It's like,
yeah, right.
ah,
I just
fuck
didn't
me.
want to be like the fuck you, get a job. Like,
Damn, dude.
I just found it
I just
funny.
imagine that because you didn't just outright say you weren't gay at the start, you just assumed at some point it was like, okay, he's probably just trying to use an excuse. Let's see if I can push it a bit.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's like I said. That was my mistake, not saying
I'll be
sorry.
right
I'm not
back,
gay. That man was drowning, and I came in like an ocean.
I guess we waited long enough for Joe to get home.
My plan worked after all. But yeah, there were some other funny things that happened. But like I said, like this thing happened earlier today, but I came home and slept. So I was having a fucking brief moment of like trying to remember how it happened because I just when you sleep and then you try and remember things that happened like the prior day and they're like fucking blotches of information. So some of the funny things that happened to me like earlier this week, I'm like, I can say the highlight, but I can't really remember why I was there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For a lawnmower part, that one thing, but then I didn't buy it, and then I came back home and tried to start the mower, and it worked anyways. So some of the reasonings are stupid. I gotta say, the electric mower I fucking hate. But I just dislike it because it dies so fast. Like separate from my adventure at the fucking. It's not Home Depot. It's like the Lowe's, or whatever. But yeah, the electric mowers just die so fast, and I keep being like told they're going to stop selling gas mowers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm just thinking, there's no way that's true, because government. What do you call those people? Like the lawn care people that go around like cleaning up all the public areas?
I have no clue how you guys call them.
I'm just saying, those guys are never gonna
Yeah.
work with solar panel shit.
Don't worry, they'll just put a solar panel on something that works by gas and just lie to everyone. Or no, better yet, they're hybrid. They just never use the second function.
Super Destroyer Man 5 says noise. I guess that's Des. Hello, Des. Quickly, Pedro. Ban that man. He's underage. He lied.
As long as he's over 12,
Actually,
he's old enough for
yeah,
Twitch, apparently.
Yeah.
As long as he
Just-
doesn't write in the chat saying he's
Yeah.
13, then it's fine.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
don't
don't
do
do that.
12, or else I'm pretty sure an auto mod kills you on sight.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
love
I
when
mean-
that happens on streams and for some reason...
Des, you can't be responding to us joking about you being young with all caps. Come on! Like, it sells you as a child, dude.
Real child behavior. Oh, fuck.
It's fine.
Pedro. Oh man, creeper. I love the "aw man" after the explanation, because it's like "oh man, they found me out."
It's literally along the lines of, like, you could see that shit on a television show. Straight ripped out of a cartoon. I'm not young.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well
you
dude,
are.
like you
Aw,
guys said
man.
earlier, my life is basically a sitcom. Des is just one of the bit parts.
Hmm.
Don't listen to him, do what you want. The bad advice gremlin is here.
Pull him right out of the TV terms.
Kill.
But yeah, I think I do love that happens on stream sometimes is whenever someone has to mention age, and then everyone who isn't old enough to be on Twitch just starts saying, "Oh, I'm X," so it's just a
Yeah.
fucking rain of
Gone.
bans, because it's like, we're banning you for your own good. Why? Because if we don't, you'll lose your Twitch account.
Yeah. Nuked from fucking orbit all the time.
Yeah. Do you guys think they'll have on Minecraft movie the "Aw man" line for the creeper?
No, they're not funny. Do that.
I absolutely believe they will.
That is a
They
quick
won't.
way for them
No.
to get, like, fucking sued if they didn't clear it first.
No,
I don't
they
think
could
that's
definitely get by
copyrighted.
with that. They could definitely get by with that. They just can't do it like dramatically. They have to see a creeper like, and then later on, when the creepers return, some guy goes, "Aw man," and another guy goes, "Creeper." You know what I mean?
That's the thing. I was just asking because I saw people mention that towards the end of the trailer, there's a creeper, and it appears going to say that, but it cuts down, so everyone's wondering like, are they actually going to do it?
Des wants to bring up the pink sheet. I mean, I mention what Des says because A, he's chat, so he's gonna get involved, and B, I mean, I agree. The pink sheep thing, like on the one hand, if they put anything there, it was gonna get memed on, but there is just something special about it being the pink sheep. Like, I really like the Welsh edits I've seen of the what's it called? The Minecraft, the Welsh edition, and it just has the fucking piston machine behind it.
Yeah, I
I feel so dyslexic sometimes. I'm trying to find my Harlonde maps, and I do have these things alphabetical. So I'm just like, you know, Claire de Lune, Indma, D&D stuff, Dreamers, Gourmet, Grim Harvest, skip over Harlonde, Hero System.
Fucking hate Harlonde.
Alright, territories and maps, because I gotta fucking put down Arcadia today. I guess I don't need to put down the map. You guys are going to Magic Street, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
no,
mean,
we might get into
technically
a
we are
fight.
one day for me to sell the shit we did on downtime. But after
You
that,
sold
yeah, it
shit?
should be us going to find the teleporter to the magic shit.
There's something
What, we
funny.
have money to spend?
Hmm?
Money to spend? Baby.
I
We're gonna
did
do
it
a-
a few days so people had time to do it beforehand.
When Joe
I don't
comes
even
back,
know
we'll
how
do
much.
a brief overview of what you guys actually did in the downtime, just so it's recorded. And we're
Yeah.
going to do some things in between, because like I said, I wasn't covering some details because they're better done
Yeah.
actually in-game.
Just gonna actually just write that on my sheet.
So
11658.
when Joe comes back, which should be any minute now, we'll start. Is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, don't start any conversation that'll take fucking 10 minutes.
Aw, darn. Fucking.
Technology. All right.
Steven
Well,
goes,
there
would
goes
you guys
one
like to
ball.
talk
Let's
about
go.
our political climate for about 10 minutes?
No thanks. Yeah, I don't play around with that. No.
Nah.
What the
I'd
fuck
rather
would I
walk
even
down
buy?
Kensington
I don't
Avenue
make
barefoot.
items for this goddamn class.
Get the thing that allows you to add not to add the amulet of mighty fists.
Fuck that. I'll just get magic hand wraps. Fucking hate the amulet.
All right,
How
then you
much
already
more-
have an amulet, but yeah, then get that. Get those.
How much money do we have, guys? I really didn't.
One,
it's hard
one,
keeping track of that while I'm
6, 5,
working.
8.
A crap load.
Yeah, it's 11658, like Kieran said, and technically you have more money in materials that we haven't sold yet because it takes time.
Okay, that's group. Okay, so we're just keeping it in the group, right?
That's when it's
No,
split up.
In gold,
No,
is it all in gold coins?
It's up to
Aw.
David. He was the one giving me the money.
Well, you're
But
selling
that's
shit in
you.
Arcadia. It says you're selling shit in Arcadia, so enjoy your paper stacks.
Fuck. We're rich.
No, but yeah, Jason, the 1658 that I said is your gold.
Fuck would I even buy items?
658, yeah.
Okay.
Guess I could look at
Yeah.
items.
Party wise, we technically have 0 gold, but we have a lot of things we can sell if we need money at any point.
We're poor.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 11658.
We have wealth, but no money.
Hey, look, you
What
guys
the
can
f-
afford beds now.
I'm just now looking at the first post that Steven did. What the fuck?
Uncle Samsonite.
What the hell is that? What is he doing?
Oh, that's the pic. Is that? I'm looking down. The only thing I can think is the pic from
Nah, you don't know who it is. You have to know what it is to know what it is. It's not.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Dave,
I looked
Dave
at it like, okay,
remembers.
it's not, but that's the
Doesn't.
first thing that came to mind when I see.
Uncle Samsonite.
It's weird playing a game where you can actually just buy our shit rather than having to goddamn craft it.
Crafting's cheaper though.
Yeah. Too bad we're all fucking morons in this game, so no
Yeah.
crafting.
I like that you specified the game.
Not gonna be much crafting.
Here's the thing. I could craft. I just, don't want to use all my feats on that and do
No,
nothing else.
I don't think we're gonna be doing any crafting this game unless someone radically changes or dies.
Yeah, I mean, if I die,
Pedro.
Well, if I get my
go.
cohort,
Pedro.
Yeah?
Sell Patrick.
I am missing 500 gold.
500 gold for what?
This one fucking robe he wants and won't shut the fuck up about.
You're gonna buy a sorcerer's robe?
Yes.
It's 16,000. How are you 500 away?
Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck? What have you been buying? What have you been selling? He took a
Apparently.
cut. He took a cut.
Did I miss see the? Let me see. Did I miss see the thing?
The robe
We
of
sitting over here like, how the
Arcadia,
fuck?
yeah, it's 16,000. It weighs a pound and it's on the body slot.
I've been saying 500
All
when it's
right,
5,000.
I need.
Yeah, okay.
This is
Fuck.
the final time I'm gonna ask. Is it in paper money?
Yeah,
He
you
already
said it.
said yes. Because we sold shit
If
in
you want
Arcadia.
yours to be in back-breaking amounts of gold, we could just like crunch a few of your like.
I could do
It's fine.
weightlifting amounts of platinum too, but I wanted to know so I could put it on my sheet that I have that much in paper money.
Yeah.
But well,
Uh,
I've been missing
I'm
things. I guess I'm gonna buy cheaper items because
goddamn right you are.
I'm just going to reuse the gold bonds that I had already put in Hero Lab from Primus, and they're just gonna be called gold vines.
Can't believe can't remember anything the guy's name from Primus. He's gonna see you.
Makokos.
Yeah, sure.
On the bright side, I
Yeah,
can.
sure.
I don't remember his name, so you could have said anything. I'd agree with you.
Hey Joe,
I've spawned back in.
do you want to hear something funny?
I don't know.
Will like
I've
it?
been saying 500 gold for the past week. It's 5,000 gold.
Is it?
Yeah. Man's been
that?
trying to buy the arcane heritage robes with 1,200 gold, 12,000 gold.
Not even. Not even 12,000 gold.
No, he wanted to. He wanted
yeah,
to
with the
buy it with
500 to the-
12,000.
I was
Sick.
just literally fucking happen not to, and I
Yeah.
was removing a 0 basically.
Dropped to fucking 0. Did a round
Oh, well.
error. How
It
dare you?
happens.
I
Yeah,
can't
at
believe
least
this.
Simple mathematical mistake, you fucking
At least I
idiot.
can now buy the cheaper items that are
How
still
dare you?
useful.
I never make those. Definitely not once a day at least.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the hell I would buy. I'm looking through items.
But yeah, well, good thing I'm going to a magic market because all my items are magical, or all the items I want to buy now are magical.
Nice.
I just want to buy a shit ton of feather tokens.
Oh no.
We're gonna have so many more boats on this end.
So happy about it. It's like, ha ha ha.
Alright. I guess
We're just gonna be
Yes,
fighting
thank
another
you.
pirate, and they're just gonna have a siege tower dropped on them.
I can't wait till Whippet starts throwing boats at boats.
I say, like, I could flash to like the actual like screen, but I don't think we need to do that since there's going to be a combat. You staring at the blinding white emptiness of that, yeah.
No, I said it wrong.
So let's quickly go over what you guys did in the downtime, kind of chronologically as we go through things. So you guys spent like a day fixing up your boats and tying people to well, just tying orcs up. Really, they're not people, not to you. And
Wow.
They stop being people once they try to kill us.
And you guys had
I don't agree with him.
I was gonna say null, but that's fucking. You guys had Zargek remove Nir's limbs, so
I don't think
That
we
wasn't
had
even
him.
us having him
Yeah,
do that.
we
He
didn't
decided to do
have
that to
him do
himself.
that. He did that.
he did that. Okay.
To be fair, I was already munching in on his head, so
Mm-hmm.
he wasn't gonna do anything with the limbs.
Why the fuck
Alright.
did it take me?
So you
God damn,
fly
20 PFSRD.
you fly over like 3 days. I see Pat doing more calculations down there. You guys fly for like 3 days over to Arcadia. You know you're hitting Arcadia because you start hitting an airspace that is heavily polluted with airships.
Nice. Oh, fuck.
Yes, Pat, it's in the Harlonde document.
Is it actually?
Yeah, I actually have the denominations in the Harlonde
Find that
document.
now.
It's insanity. Who's prepared for this?
Nobody could be prepared for this.
See, it's under new items.
Paper money. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, paper money is like a huge fucking thing. I have 1, 5, 20, 50, 100, 250.
I know it's a huge thing.
Nuh-uh. If it was huge, it would weigh more.
Oh.
Perhaps
Dude.
1 per 50.
I say technically 500 bills
Shut
weigh
up!
1 pound, but because 500 $1 bills can be exchanged for one $500 note, we aren't going to bother.
In other
Fair.
words, weight doesn't really matter with paper money unless you have ungodly amounts of it.
Yes, but I
Give
also
everyone
do
12
know.
stacks.
Where the fuck is?
How am I expected to hit people with my money then if it doesn't have a goddamn weight?
I do note, however, that some places won't take your paper money.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to spend most of it now.
Like most of them.
Would we have any idea if the magic whatever would take
Some
magic
places, I was gonna
Badge mark,
say,
that's word.
probably not you, but since Pat's in here, we can definitely say he's definitely Merc bodyguarded. Plus, I think Pedro's character should be aware. Without having to make checks, I would say they should automatically know that some people in the street will, some won't.
Son of a bitch. So it's probably better to buy our stupid shit here, huh?
If you want.
If you're going to carry Empire notes, you should probably spend them in the Empire.
Well, each of us only has 1,000 of them Empire notes because the rest was treasure we got.
No, that's the thing. David said that all the items I sold, so the 11,000 were bought by paper.
Yeah, but Joe's saying that the treasure chest that had the black blade had a bunch of gold coins in it.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah. So I counted that also
Is
for
that-
the.
Is that the gold coins that we're just keeping on the ship then?
Those are the ones I also gave to you guys.
Yeah, I'd like to
Correct.
think that you fuckers didn't
God
drag
damn
a
it.
treasure chest full of gold coins and said,
Actually,
we'd
so
like
yeah,
to
I
sell this. This baby could fit so much paper in it, but it's got useless
Pedro.
gold coins.
Hold
Just
on,
some math.
Yeah, I was
Just
about
some
to
math.
say.
Put these fucking worthless gold coins in here, these fucking idiots.
It's 1,500 is paper for everyone. The rest is gold. Because yeah, I forgot that we had mostly
God,
gold and such.
1,500.
I'm dying.
Let me go to my sheet.
Yeah, I forgot the 11,000 all purely from that.
So 1,500 are notes.
So
and then the
everyone has
rest is gold.
1,158 gold worth of actual cash money.
Gold for bonds. I mean, maybe you want to turn some of that shit into paper. That is a lot of fucking shit to lug around, like Pat said, but
I'm just
also...
gonna
Yeah,
be
but we're
afraid of
going
that
to a
shit.
magic market,
Yeah.
So we're just going to spend it.
and I have a
Alright.
heavy load belt.
Alright. So, the first thing you did was what, Pedro, when you guys finally got to the city and went through customs and all that shit? In which case, I think there had to probably have been some amount of time of them going, hey, yo, what the fuck is that you're dragging? Because you definitely
Yeah.
look weird. But
So
yeah,
it's
you...
literally the thing like.
I was gonna say, hopefully between the seven of you, you guys don't get yourselves killed because you go, oh yeah, we're gonna fail this really easy diplomacy check and make them think we're evil. So
I hope not. We have 2 people with
Okay.
high charisma at least.
Guys, I'll help.
I was saying we could skip that part, but if you'd like to try and have everybody collectively roll in that one,
I'd rather not.
Yeah,
I
Yes.
don't want them to fight.
Yeah, let's send our most specialist boy up to talk with the guards. He's a doctor. He knows how to say words.
Yes.
As I was going to say, David, the first thing I was going to do would be exactly that of going to the military for the bounty and the ship, because then we don't need to worry about, questions showing up later.
I kinda wanna. I'm seeing what Zargak is typing because I do like the idea of Joe just making you guys have to roll by him going, no, you can trust us, officers. As you can see, we are a very hodgepodge group of acceptable races.
Officer, you can trust me.
I was writing Nori in character. Hello, officers. These are pirates. Takes out a bag, and these are their Achilles heels.
Yeah.
Oh.
They ain't running no more.
I'm waiting for the, well, we have the Domity pirates. Alright, give us the Domity and we'll give you your bounty. Yeah, our friend ate Domity.
I didn't eat Domity.
Can you tell? They're all orcs to you.
Yeah, I can.
He's
I'm
a
not
ghoul, he
racist.
can distinguish sharks.
If you
I'm-
say so.
David, I will eat any race. I'm not racist.
I'm an equal opportunity cannibal.
Yeah. Any race is fair game.
Oh, I don't eat Goliaths. Their natural tattoos taste funny.
No, it just gives them spice.
Yeah, it's a natural sauce.
It's like the opposite of what an actual cannibal said, by the way. Cannibal said
Yeah,
tattooed
but
human
was that
flesh
cannibal
is
part
disgusting.
hyena?
Not that we know
Huh?
of. I mean, I'm sure he thought he was funny.
Yeah.
Why don't you eat clowns? It tastes funny. Oh.
But yeah,
no,
so my
seriously,
first,
they're
so
too
that's
sad.
my first
Hey,
action.
him, the
Is the
crazy
ship
bread
and
is
the
just
pirates.
bread.
But Doctor,
Yeah.
I am Pagliacci.
Yeah, I guess I'm just
Sounds stupid.
I just love the idea of this like bag that I have on my back that's slightly bleeding.
Slightly bleeding. It just does that. Ignore it. Alright, so assuming one of you chuckle nuts can explain yourselves, you guys get into Arcadia, probably straight to like a bounty office to organize things. You sell the boat almost immediately for 6K. Got scammed. And you sold Domiti's you just sold Domity actually. Domity was the only one
Yeah,
with
because the
bounty,
rest
so
you
you
said didn't have bounties.
so you just
Who's
lug
the only
his
one who lived?
body over the counter. You do some stamp work. Like a few hours pass because of them organizing shit. Because they're probably also taking those other orcs off your hands, unless you want to keep
Yeah.
them.
No.
So
Go ahead, or else the person who bought the boat gets it.
yeah. So I mean, remember slavery is illegal here. So it's just more of the fact that they'd assume you're going to just dump them off the edge or something. We don't need to
Yeah, I
have
was
that
about,
conversation.
I was about to
I
say
mean-
we put them all on the top deck. It's like, guys, do a roll. What?
Yeah.
I was going to do a darker joke, but let's go with that, yeah.
Well, I think the actual joke is they assume you would just take them to the guard station for them because, you know, they can't be bothered. It's just essentially yeah, we'll take these guys off your hands and we'll just arresting them. Unless one of them wants to say, no, these guys are madmen, but after looking at all their Achilles heels missing, I don't think any of the orcs are willing to talk right now.
I'm sure half of them even can't.
Some of them are traumatized for life.
While you guys are in here, I believe Pedro said it was just him that was doing this. You guys started running off to sell items, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
I
this is
said
your-
I
this
was
is
going
your
to do this. I didn't say it was only me.
Well, no one
I-
ever came in, so that's what I'm saying. This is your
Yeah,
chance to
okay.
say, no, I'm also here, like how Zell shows up and you guys go, fuck! So who
Who's
wants to
going to
stay
the
in the
pirates?
office for
I am-
several hours?
I'm
I'm
always with Pedro.
No shot.
Damn Pedro.
Even when he pisses,
Showers are awkward.
even if he drops a dose. That's crazy.
That's when he's most vulnerable.
I don't know.
When he's most ready to kill. Are you kidding me? It's probably when he's most dangerous.
I'm thinking of like that coming to America thing, like fucking Pedro's dad is gonna lean and it's like, I also fuck my guards.
I just imagining just looks at Nori, the shitting, looks at Nori, there's no paper. Like, okay, there is nothing in this contract saying you will not get me paper. Help.
Save me! I need somebody help.
Nori, the
yeah.
only thing my royal tush can wipe with is Strix feathers.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I was reading will protect contract T and their interest. My interest is not to have my pen shattered upon. Give me paper.
This is your fault, Pat, for going in there with him. Alright.
I'm not.
Good, because I also wouldn't allow you.
I mean, I assume this stuff is also kind of in character, where when you guys are talking to it, and you guys are like, wait, Hanzo, you even try and go in there when he takes a dose? And then the party starts tearing into you about this? Alright, so as far as I'm aware, everybody has walked off to go sell things except for Hanzo and Nori, who are hanging out to, like, deal with the paperwork shit.
And just
For 500 gold, mind you. Like, I feel like at some point I'd be like, you guys can keep that. I'm just gonna go. But while you're waiting in there, going through the offices, and because it's Arcadia, there's like a constantly like revolving door of some people coming in and out. People you might recognize later when you make checks, but one person is quite the standout, as the doors are pushed open in like a dramatic fashion. You see the 2 guns pointing out. Like he's armed already when he opens the door. So some of the guards start like reaching for their weapons before they look and see who it is, and they kind of just scream like, "Derringer, we told you to put those shits away." And then you see a clinking, like boots walking across spurs as you go up. Walking up, eyes leading up to this person, and you see some heavy armor and a cape, and you see some spindly arms. They look like a cockroach's. They have like 3 little like moving talons, just kind of twitching, and another one up on the same side, and then a pair of mandibles and some insectoid eyes and a cowboy hat. There is some kind of bug man here.
With their mouth visible to the open world?
Yeah.
Sickening. He had his guns out because he was worried about getting arrested for fucking public indecency.
I mean, it's
Or in
also
case
a
anybody
bug, so
looked at
that's
him and they
different.
went like, "Ah, kill."
Dead.
Oh god.
Yeah, not quite that bug-like, but yeah.
It's just like I literally went to Google, like
Wow, it's
I
him.
googled it, and there's just that's the first research. First thing to show up.
Wait, is that a gun that can reload? Disgusting.
Disgusting.
There's also the hyper realistic one.
Is that a gun that can reload? Gross.
Gross.
Yeah, a little too many arms this time, Pedro. But anyways, yeah, if you guys wanted to do anything,
The amount of guns is about accurate.
but it will be. Anyways, the guy walks up to the counter and next to you and begins like putting down a few sheets of paper. They all have like bullet holes in their heads, so it doesn't exactly line up, but you can kind of, if you wanted to, put your index finger out and go into the holes.
The
I'm not
hilarity
gonna.
is there's no
I'm
way
not
that was done
gonna
at any
do
point
that.
until after
Nobody
the contract.
should do that.
Yeah.
So he just decided, like, he put up all the contracts he had at once and then just shot them all. He's like, hell yeah.
I did say it doesn't exactly line up, but yeah. Enough that the holes still kind of connect, though.
I do love the idea. It's like that. Is like he's so bad at shooting. He's just shooting on the outside of the ring, and he's just making the holes for the binder.
I'm trying to remember where that was from. That was from Psych, I think. No, where was that from?
That was from a commercial.
Hmm?
That was from a commercial.
That was from a commercial.
Yeah.
Okay, because I remember there was like in Psych, when it showed Sean firing his pistol after I think it was Juliet. She thought he missed every shot, but then he had connected every one of his bullet holes to hers to show how good he is with a gun. And then, he proceeds to never fire a gun because it's a fucking comedy show. But that definitely sounds like something that would be one of those, like, detective shows, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't know.
Anyways. So yeah, they're also dealing with Derringer at the same time, as they immediately refer to him as. That was his name. Because
Crazy.
Yeah, because
That's crazy.
neither of you two are from the fucking Empire side of things, so I don't think you know what a gun is and the detail what a Derringer is. So
I don't care.
yeah, well there you go.
I knew what a grenade was. I did not use it. I know what a gun is. I don't know the different types of it.
Yeah, well there you go. So
That doesn't look like any gun I see.
How many guns have you seen?
2.
Yes.
1 is the size of like 5, so it counts as more.
alright. So if you're not gonna say anything to him at some point as he's leaning on the things, as some of the guards are running around the station, like grabbing papers for him, he'll just kind of turn to you guys and he's just like, "What's up, fellow Beastlanders?"
Greetings. We came here to deliver deliver some bounties.
Are you speaking in common or Tengu?
Did he
Did he
speak
speak
in
in common or
common or
Tengu to me
Tengu?
first? I guess
He
that's a better
spoke in
question.
he spoke in common.
Yeah, then I would answer in common.
Okay.
Yeah, no, what's up, fellow Beastlanders? Akashoko no Toshishita. God, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, funniest thing, you're asking him like, "Hey, me and my partner saw you across the bar. We thought you had pretty cool vibes."
Derringer is my cowboy name.
Derringer's my cowboy. It's not off. Anyways, sorry. What did you say to him? You said you and your friend are getting a contract too. What was it?
We're delivering a bounty.
Oh, you're delivering a bounty. Yeah. So you just kind of hear him go, "Same."
Why did he say it like that?
Maybe because his mouth opens differently than yours.
Got me there. Got me there.
So
Yeah,
your
but
mouth
saying
when it
not-
your mouth when it opens, it goes wah wah, but his goes wah.
But yeah, I guess after he says outside, well, I hope we got better luck than us. Apparently, most of the ones we found weren't worth shit.
So yeah, he'll take one of his weird little insect arms as some of the fingers go up to his like nose, you guess, because it's not like he has one, and he rubs the like fucking flatness of his face as if he's like doing like some cowboy shit where he's just like, yeah, well, that's this kind of life.
I nod. As if I understood that life, which I fully don't, because I didn't really live it, but yeah.
They start handing Derringer stacks of money before you.
Well, he got here before us.
No.
Yeah, you watched him walk in.
I
Better
misunderstood
rapport
them.
with them.
Yeah, I see that and just assume the obvious part of like he's a regular here.
Yeah, it's more fair, but I do love the. So he gets handed a couple like 1,000 bills as they're just like, all right, Derringer, why don't you come in next time with, I don't know, more proof of your bounty. The Derringer goes, oh, you want proof? And he reaches into his cloak and he hands them a little pile of things, and they go, don't tell me this. And he's like, yep, same as last time. Stop doing this.
Is like, is it closed or can I like look and try and see the fuck it is?
It's bleeding slightly, the bag.
I mean, I assume, but I guess.
Boy, what is it? And, hey, you're just like going like, open the bag, open the bag.
I mean, if they're
What's in the
not,
bag?
as
What's
soon as
in
I see
the
that I can,
bag?
Yeah.
as soon as I see that I can speak without interrupting them, I'll probably ask him, what did you took as proof?
Well, I just made sure that if any one of those fellas tried to get resurrected, they wouldn't be continuing their lineage anytime soon.
Oh,
I love this guy.
how does it work if it's a female then?
You know how it works if they're female.
I put my hand on Hanzo's
Yeah,
shoulder.
you kind of see Derringer
Stop
looking down, and he's just
asking-
like,
Stop asking I just like put my hand on Hanzo's shoulder and just go, stop asking questions.
I just assumed those people had already gotten the same treatment before.
Beautiful.
No, I believe usually using heads is the easier way.
You crazy? Those are heavy.
Bro, he's already
That is
giving
true.
them heads.
Oh, it's great.
Do you understand how big that bag would be if I had everyone's head in there?
I look at the stack of papers got said, yeah, no, I see your point.
He could just turn in less contracts at a time, then you wouldn't have to worry about that.
The guard with two fingers, like a thumb and his index finger, tries to like lift the bag off the desk, and he turns around in front of him and begins hastily walking out the door, like on their side, the guard area.
Well,
Wouldn't
it's
it
bleeding
make
onto the
more
floor.
sense? Wouldn't it
Dick
make more
blood onto the
sense to
floor.
bring back their face?
That would require a lot of skill, I
Yeah,
assume.
Derringer's gonna go, that would take forever.
They're dead. You got time.
Yeah, they're dead. Their time ain't worth nothing. Mine is.
I know what's wrong with it.
Man,
Perhaps
he's
they
so
could shoot-
real.
Perhaps
Ain't
they
got
could
no
learn
faith in
utility
it.
shot to
I
shoot
ain't
their
got no
faces.
faith in it.
Alright, so as he's taking his money and he like fucking thumbs through with one of his mandibles, he puts it in his back pocket and leans on the counter one more time, waiting for like a different guy to come up. It's just like, what do you want? He goes, he just slams on the table. He's like, give me some more people to kill. They're like, don't word it like that.
Man, what the Empire
Do
does
you
to
not
keep its
want them
citizens
dead?
safe.
So they'll turn to Nori, and it's just like, I mean, they are some of the ones we're giving him at least are wanted dead. I don't think he could handle an alive contract, but still, we're not giving out bounty contracts so that people can live out murder fantasies. And then Derringer goes, "It ain't a murder fantasy. Like I'm taking joy in this. I just kill him and I get money. I mean, that's the joy. Getting paid to do what you love."
You had it, and then you lost it.
I'm sorry,
You
Dave.
almost had it there.
Derringer turns to you. What do you mean?
Sorry, David. When you said killing fantasy, I thought Dillinger was saying, no, it's a killing reality, actually.
Yeah.
My God.
This is Derringer before he gets high level and serious. This is young Derringer.
I don't think you're gonna met him.
This is Derringer before we accidentally kill him.
No. He'll be
Better
fine. Don't worry, I got him.
I
was about-
my God.
Well,
about to say-
okay,
So far, I like
this
Derringer.
is Derringer before he gets sent after us.
Why would that
More
happen?
likely.
Yeah, why
We're gonna do something, and we're gonna fuck up.
No. As long as we don't have another, I don't know, Duncan.
we just need to never come back to the
We
Empire.
won't have another Duncan, will we, Pat?
Yeah. So, anyways, they hand Derringer a stack of papers.
Don't let Nori die.
They hand Derringer a stack of
I would
papers.
kill the next character too.
They hand Derringer a stack of papers, and he starts thumbing them like on one pile down. He goes, "Yep, nope, yep, nope, yep, don't know. What do you think?" And he hands it to you, and you see an old man with wild hair in a robe named Spiders Georg.
What's the reward? What does it not say?
It's like 100 gold.
I look at it and say, well, depends on what you usually take on.
Well, it doesn't seem like he's anything too dangerous, but on the one hand, he's a spider, so imagine all those guns he could hold.
I would.
The man in the picture is a human.
I don't think he's a spider.
Sure he is. Look
He
at it,
is
right there.
magic.
Spiders. Oh, you think he's more than one? Yeah, that's fucking scary. No. And he keeps going. Alright. So he'll take a stack of papers. He goes, I'll work with these ones. See ya later, alligator. And then he just starts walking out. And the guards are
Jumps
just
away.
looking fucking so annoyed that it's like, why is it my shift? Like, I was here last time when he showed up.
You should have Richard just jump away. Like, see you later, nerds. Do the Tobey Maguire jump fart.
Yeah. Sayonara!
The worst part is that I am so sure he doesn't know what an alligator is.
You're right, he doesn't.
In a while, lizard folk. Alright.
In a while, quadrupedal lizard.
You hear him do the fucking Scooby-Doo as he fucking goes away.
In a while, pedophile. Alright.
This one right here. There you
After
go.
he goes away in
There you go,
the
David.
as the guy's like complaining, I just look and say, he's for sure a character.
I'm gonna look over here and see if Des. How do I get a hot tub? Says Morph. Alright. You're famous now. I was curious if Des was still watching because I haven't seen him comment. If he got fucking tired of talking about Minecraft and bounced. Alright. Because I actually could see this. Yeah, he's gone. Des, the coward.
Hey.
Good for him.
So, you
For
guys,
majorly insufferable.
yeah, you guys go and sell your, what was it? Cannons and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Cannons and
Some
like a few
magical
magic
yeah.
items, but I believe the cannons were like the most worth out of things we had.
Alright, so I guess they do that while you guys are out standing in a fucking bounty office waiting for a fucking one bill to be handed to you.
I assume the other guy took all the change.
No, I'm just more like imagining they're like, would you yeah, like they just hand you 500 ones and you're like, hey yo, this I don't need to carry this much paper. They're like, really? We kind of assumed you'd want to like look impressive. No, make it one bill. All right.
Gonna throw it in the pile.
I'm
I'm
not a
sorry,
diva like that,
they-
but I just imagine this. Like I thought to want to look impressive, and I just reaction like I already am.
I mean,
Fucking-
I'm just imagining someone that's actually doing this to pay bills. Like, impressive to who? The bills?
Impressive to the waterman.
The strip club.
Yeah.
Alright.
Would it be are we also just like using this opportunity to fucking buy shit, or is it just like to
If you
explain
want.
it?
You guys haven't gone to the Magic Street yet if you want to go there, but if you want to buy
You,
stuff, you can do so now. You guys
I
have
guess
discussed
that's
the
more
things
so
you
a
want to
question
buy,
of if we
right?
can- Well, mm,
No, because I wanted to see where it was in Magic Street first.
Well,
Alright,
I
then.
know what I wanna buy now that I-
want to talk to these guys at the bounty counter.
Okay.
After Hanzo gets the bill, I will approach. Do you have extra bounty posters?
Don't do this to me. He says after witnessing Derringer talk so friendly to you, he's like, don't be another one.
We are traveling. Hey, out of character. Which way are we heading? We're heading.
We're going on a portal and coming back on a portal.
Yeah, and
All
after
right,
that,
I'll
we plan to go
ask
to
later.
Dispute.
All right, I'll ask later for when we travel again to see
The-
about
do you
bounties.
have
in
any
that
outstanding
direction.
bounties
Yeah.
at the magic market?
Yeah, the guard's gonna be like, just tell me it's going to be in like a few days, and you're not gonna show up when I'm on shift again.
I mean, it will be in like a day or two. If you're on
When are you
shift
on
or not,
shift
we
next?
don't know. I
We
don't know your shift.
probably won't be here shopping for more than 2 days.
He's like,
But
damn it, why did I take the 4
if
on
you
3
haven't,
off?
if you have any bounties with the location nearby, including here and near Magic Street, I would like to look at those.
It's like, buddy, if we had an idea where half these people were, we wouldn't be putting out bounties.
That's not true.
That's fair.
I love that that's not true. It's like I am telling you.
Well,
your
it's
nose-
not when you get
Pat.
bounties. Like normally,
Pat.
if they have an idea, they'll tell you. If they don't, they
I-
won't. But it's not every single bounty. They have no idea where they are.
It's fine, but you are like the worst kind of customer. I told you something that's about my job. It's like, that's not true. It's like, motherfucker.
Okay,
Yeah, I know.
I'm the worst kind of customer unless I call you out on your bullshit.
The reason,
Well,
I mean,
Like going up to a drive-through and say we're not taking cash at the moment. It's like, bitch. What do you mean you ain't taking cash?
I mean, what bullshit is there to call out? If they're not doing it, they're not doing it.
Well, you getting mad at the person in there. That's not they
Like,
usually gonna make that
we
decision.
can't take cash at the moment. I mean, you won't take cash at the moment, bitch.
I mean, the machine might literally be broken.
Money machine
Maybe they have
broke.
so many bills they don't have space for more.
I mean,
Oh,
So what I'm gaining from this story is Pat harasses cashiers.
And drive
The
through employees.
17-year-old on the other side of the fucking microphone is not the
Poor-
person that you should be yelling
Sir,
at.
I don't
Crying
get
back
paid
there.
enough to give a shit.
Sitting
Alright,
back there crying.
I know for a fact that this one fucking McDonald's is not closed every a 24-hour McDonald's is not fucking closed for 1 hour every fucking day. They just don't want to fucking work the night shift.
I fully understand, Pat. I mean, if no one's working, then yes, it's closed, Pat. I'll tell you that much.
No, they're there. They just don't want to do their fucking job. Just
They
like
see
the
Pat-
Wendy's down the street that I don't go to will ask you to pull forward off of the fucking drive-through because they know they're going to take a long ass time because they don't want to fucking do their job. So they ask you to pull off so it doesn't ramp up their drive-through numbers.
They see Pat coming and they're all like, "Oh shit, Derringer's here. Oh god, not again." Look, Pat, I agree with you that if there are these people that are always being like shitty, you know what I would do? Stop going to their business.
Boy, I want to, but sometimes it's 3 a.m. and they're the only place fucking open because nobody else wants to open their fucking store for 24 hours anymore.
Just have
24
food
hour
in your
stores
house.
suck.
Yeah, just have microwavable meals in your house or something, man.
I don't want to drive.
You won't have
You
to.
don't want to
You're-
drive home?
The drive home is what ruins my days.
Okay. Alright, Pat. Do you know this thing called like a bento box? If this is like going to work and stuff at night shifts, just take a lunch with you. Unless you have somebody that eats your lunch at work. In which case, poison
Or
your
come
food.
kill them.
Yeah.
I'm sure if that was the case, Pat would have murdered that person
Just
already.
tell us, we'll go murder them. They deserve their death. That's coming.
I'll go murder them.
Why do
Fuck
they
those
put such a
guys.
crazy disclaimer on the front of our stream?
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying, like, Pat, if it's such an issue, like when I was going to my dad's work to help him, he was annoyed because he loved going out. What he said, like, well, David, what I wanted to do was to show you how much fun it was to go out at every lunchtime and get takeout. Go to Burger King and stuff. And meanwhile, I was making us bento lunches and saying we can go out like once a month or something, to like the sushi place. But otherwise, we could just bring home meals that I've made and we'll save about $200 a week. Because, fucking fast food places get expensive,
Yeah, I did the same thing.
And then my dad was just like, all right. And then after, like, I was done helping him with the work and I, like, they didn't need my help anymore, my dad was just like, I really wanted to take you out every day. I'm just like, yeah, but I saved money. You turned me into Scrooge. You must live with your sins.
You must live with your Scrooge.
By the way, Pat, the only reason I was saying that is because today I had a very bad case of just an old person that didn't want to understand my point. Because motherfucker calls a bank and is like, do you have your security code? And he's like, no. But I want you to tell me my personal information on the bank. And I'm like,
sorry, Joe, you're just like, do you have your security? No.
yeah, and then every time I was canceling his card because he lost his card, and he just starts asking, okay, but since you're doing that, can't you also tell me that? I'm like, sir, I don't have access to that information. And he's like, so you can't do it or you won't do it. Like, I can't.
Kieran,
Okay, but could you check it though?
give me a check to try and find a store that sells the things you want.
What kind of check?
Well, you could either meander
Local?
around aimlessly, or you could do a local, or you could ask people for directions. It's really how you want to find it.
I guess I'll go with local, and if that fails, I'll talk to people.
Am I with you at this point? I thought we were. Are we all? I thought everyone else was with you, or no?
It depends on how
Me
the
and-
group wants to. It's literally how the group wants to split themselves. If you want to be with
Hey.
him, I don't see why not.
The question is, did he ask the group if he knew where the store was before he started walking?
That's true.
Before we walked
Balloon,
away.
I regret to inform you that, seeing as how you've never been in the Empire capital before, you have no fucking idea where anything is.
I guess
Balloon.
I'm gonna resort to having to talk to people.
Balloon. I would assume Whippet's with you. Who's from here?
Yeah, just because
You're
from here.
you're 12 local, is you thinking like, I know all about the Empire. We've been hanging out in here for like a month or now. Think. Their favorite sport is boxing.
Brain blast. Brain blast.
They like guns and boxing.
God, and they smoke and they drink. Wait a minute.
Why would anyone live here?
Yeah, this place is kind of based. Alright, so...
You spoke, you cringe.
So
Yeah, I
Whippet,
guess,
you see Valoon having a small aneurysm trying to think about how humans structure things.
I'm actually going to wait to see if Balloon is asking for assistance or if he's just having a mental breakdown, like most people do when they realize what capitalism does to people.
What
I
the
guess,
fuck are you on about?
What's it always on about?
Whippet's a pseudo-social anarchist.
I was gonna say, Whippet is that...
I'm not even sure the Iron Empire is capitalist.
I mean, it's a
Printed money,
military...
bro.
It's a military junta, so figure that out.
Bro, they print their money. They're
Join the military,
poisoned
get
by
discounts. Got it.
That doesn't matter. It's freaking Whippet.
Yeah.
Do you think that anything he says actually is...
Down with the Juntan! Up with the Reds! Oh, cease!
I saw like a Disco Elysium
Whippet's not a
ripoff.
communist. He's a pseudo-social anarchist.
I
He
saw-
doesn't care about the government. He only cares about society.
I saw a Disco Elysium ripoff where it had like a mouse girl in the portrait in the Disco Elysium format. So I'm like, are there fucking mouse people in Disco Elysium? I gotta start playing that game. I have no fucking idea what's happening. I have the game, by the way. I just haven't had the time to do it. So I'm just like, what the fuck? Because it starts with like the mouse girl saying like, I'm a communist, and the options are like, I'm a communist too. Kiss her. I'm a communist, but I want to kiss you. Can I? And then the third one's like, I'm a communist, but I don't believe we can have a relationship because we have an improper power dynamic as you are my boss. And I'm like, she's not really a communist then. She's got people working for her. And then it goes on for like some other thing that gets like more broken down. And the fifth one is, I'm not a communist. I was kicked in the head as a baby, by the way. And that's how I view Whippet's character.
I'm speaking of the baby.
I'm pretty sure the entire reason for like it being all communist themed is that the fucking devs are like call themselves communists all the fucking time.
Well, that's Disco Elysium, but that's what I mean. Like this fucking. First off, I thought it was funny because the fifth answer implies you were kicked in a baby in the head, regardless. So 4/5 of the time you would be communist. But the thing is like it felt like from what I've seen about Disco Elysium, you can be any kind of fucking like, you know, what do you call that, like position on the morality chart of like capitalism versus communism or socialism.
You can
or
be anywhere on the spectrum, yes.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. Like you can be anywhere, and the game mocks you for it regardless. Like even if you run capitalist or communist or whatever.
Oh, absolutely.
Like the game will make fun of you because the devs are aware.
I think one of
Whereas
the
this
better
game-
ones that it burns you for is honor.
No matter who you are cringe.
Yeah,
Being
that's
quote
my understanding of
unquote
Disco
honorable
Elysium.
is the best one.
Meanwhile, I found the dialogue choices kind of like gay because it was just like, oh, if you're not a communist, like you have to be a communist and you have to kiss the rat. You know what I mean?
I've played 1 hour and a half of that game, and my understanding is if I make a new character, I'm absolutely making a character that would kick the absolute shit out of children.
That's what mine did. David, you need to understand something. Disco Elysium is the only one where all of a sudden I got a pair of shoes, and it gave me +1 to a stat that I don't have.
Yeah, I know. I've heard that too.
Indirect modes of taxation, and immediately, you start going fucking. You start being the dialogue choices that I'm getting. I'm like, wait a minute.
What?
I don't think this is what the fuck.
What I found funny was someone said you can get people to actually respect Harry by making him a fascist right-winger who like shaves and becomes sober, and they still hate him, but they respect him because at least he holds up to his actual like morality he tries to push out. Like, I just find it so funny that it's just like, of all the options, if you go like dictator like, but you stand your ground, people are like, yeah, I fucking hate Harry, but you know, at least he is who he is.
I mean, I think that would just work in real life.
Yeah.
But anyways,
I mean, the thing, if you had bad takes, but that's just it. You have bad takes, so that's not a wholly bad thing.
It's a bad
Like,
anyways,
look at Pat.
Let's get back to
Look at
our
Pat, he's
Disco
right
Elysium.
there.
Yeah, let's get back to our Disco Elysium. Whippet, you see Kieran's character, Valoon, having a small stroke. You're just watching him. What are you all doing?
Are you okay, Valoon?
Indma, Zargic, are you with them, or did you split off?
Probably with them, yeah.
Yeah, I'm riding on. I'm like riding on Zarg's shoulder because that's what I do with my day.
All right, so Valoon's walking with you guys, trying to have a think.
Balloon buddy, are you alright?
I'm trying to figure out where I would buy stuff.
I don't know either.
Yeah, I guess I should describe. As you guys are leaving the bounty office and you walk for a bit, the streets of Arcadia are rather crowded. It looks like, you know, a busy New York street in a real term perspective. There's got to be like hundreds of people littering the streets themselves. The streets are made out of a kind of like cobblestone with a nice cement like sidewalk on the side, and then just buildings everywhere. Some go up for what seems like 100 feet, and others are just shacks directly between another building that is 100 feet tall. Just buildings seem to be placed haphazardly in random locations. In the center of the island, like wherever you're standing, you can probably see a massive spire of metal that must go up like 1,000 feet that then extends out into like a disc on top. And your 10 local basically tells you, yeah, that's where the Emperor is. And your 31 local tells you, yes, that's where the Emperor is. But it's also a military compound where he oversees all sorts of things. Trying to enter there would be like a suicide mission.
What are we? Some kind of suicide?
Yeah.
Okay.
But anyways, you're 31. For some reason, Zargic has either been here or he found a map on the ground. And he knows where a lot of things are.
He's worked as a merchant for a bit.
Yeah. So you know where a lot of things are, and you can find shops while they're out in the bounty office. The party can meet up with the group buying those 4 things they wanted. Probably some other things if you guys wanted to.
I mean, unless I see anything very interesting, I won't buy much.
I was going to say, in the shop where you're buying the headband of alluring charisma from some guy for the normal price, your funny money, you see a barrel of discount potions. They have all the labels missing.
How much are they?
10 gold each.
I'm buying 5.
Alright.
Oh my god, just buy the whole barrel.
I'm not buying the whole barrel. I have better things to do with my money. Okay, so
Like buying a whole barrel of discount potions and handing them out for free, right?
Mystery potions.
Can't wait till someone dies because of this.
Let me drink this. Fireball centered on yourself.
Whoa. What the fuck makes you guys think you're getting any? These are all from me.
No, that's the thing. You're going to drink it, and the fireball is going to happen centered on yourself, and we'll be there to suffer from it.
The guy that's selling the discount potions, since you're just flat out buying them, he's just like, They're from a... Okay, no, yeah, we're good. Here you go.
But yeah, so with that check, I can find the 2 items I wanted, right?
Yeah, well, with Joe's, yes.
Yeah, that's why I said that, not mine. But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
I hear Hex.
No, that was me fucking up.
No, I tapped on Hex trying to get rid of a highlight.
Okay.
So his image became huge.
Yeah. I mean, I'm only looking for, well, technically 3 things.
Alright, what you looking for?
Marvelous pigments, feather tokens, and stubborn nails.
Well, depending on what the feather tokens are, yeah.
See, I'm looking for the tar and feathers feather token, the tree feather tokens, a floating feather token, and anchor feather tokens.
What was that first one? Tar and feathers?
Tar and feathers feather token, yes.
Alright. It's definitely a fucked thing to grab, but I'm sure you could find it.
Man.
It doesn't
Just
actually
third
tar
one.
and feather them. It just gives you. It does glitter dust.
Wow, that's false advertising. Alright.
It
Yeah,
is.
then yeah, you can probably just find that at some like magic miscellaneous shop with Joe's 31.
All right, so I'm gonna get one of those.
Alright.
So is it
anyone
basically
else?
able to find all of those, or just the one?
No, you can find all your feather tokens. So like I said, probably the same miscellaneous magic shop.
I'm saving my money for the streets.
He's made for the streets.
All I want is my rod of giant something.
Alrighty.
Be right back in a second. Please do continue.
So, if you guys want to buy anything else, or is the group going to meet up with the party some hours later, going like, guys, we got the bounty. Look at this, and you just start throwing ones everywhere.
Yeah.
I should probably buy a second Cure Light Wounds potion.
Whippet should be like, no need, I got you one right here.
No.
Oh, whoa! I know how this stacks up if shit doesn't go that direction.
But imagine if it does work out for you.
Damn it! Fuck it, I'm doing it. Why would you do that to me?
I don't think he did anything.
What is he doing?
Egging me on. I say, no need. I got you one right here. 28 bluff.
Oh, you keep it. I want my own ones.
I mean, alright. Just want to help. But I see how it is.
I just want every party player to like point at Pedro, meta gamer. Alright.
Or,
Since
you know-
when having more Cure Light Wounds potion has been a problem.
Or, you know, trusting Whippet is just not a thing that's on the table for anybody here.
Now
I'm
that's
back.
the more valid answer.
Yeah.
Not on the table.
Trusting
Believe
with
in
it
Whippet.
ever.
I'll just whip it on some things.
He just
They're
offered you a
very-
health potion.
I'll drink that.
What now?
No.
Okay.
I'll ask him, what type is it?
Sure, minor.
It's not a real
That's
You're a
not
minor?
Yes, I just look at you. That's not a real spell.
He goes, well, how should I know? I'm not a cleric. Yeah.
I'll,
That yet you saw Whippet turn to the camera.
I pull out a knife. I pull out a knife.
That's a very nice knife. Where did you get it?
God. You want a meter?
I can't tell if that's a threat or a genuine question.
It
Probably
can be
both.
both.
Shit. I mean, I kind of do want to meet a god. I just don't want to have to get
We already
stabbed
met
to do
one.
so. When?
Hey, Connie of the Beastlands.
Ericoni of the Beastlands.
In all technicality, he is a living god.
He is a god.
Yeah. If you have to add a adjective to it, they're not an actual god.
Yeah,
No.
it's true.
He is a god.
Are you sure you wouldn't say that?
Can you definitively prove that?
My
No,
god.
are you sure you want to say if you need to add an adjective, you're not a real god? Do you want to
Whippet
play that
stands
game?
up. Whippet stands up, look you dead in the eye, and goes, yells out real loud. If you have to add an adjective, you're not an actual god.
What
What
the
about
fuck is that?
Aristotle?
Give me a
Aristotle
second.
calls himself the old Deadeye.
That's an epitaph. His name is Aristotle. He's not a living god.
The word you were looking
Ericoni-
for was epithet.
Listen,
I don't
okay?
I don't know, but he just calls herself the
I've
inheritor.
only ever read the word, alright? I think I should get a pass.
You said a completely different word.
I said hold on in case you didn't hear me.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
not good.
When Whippet screams that, and nothing happens to him for a second, you can give me a perception, everybody.
He pissed somebody off.
This is how we get killed by.
Yeah, this is our Duncan. This is Whippet's Duncan moment.
Peter,
He's
you
gonna
don't
have
play
a
things
balloon.
So good
like
at the
that.
fucking
Balloon-
video
oh,
game.
damn, Whippet! Damn, Whippet. As you scream that and you're talking for a second, holy
Oh,
shit,
shit.
guys!
On
I've
80.
never been so aware.
Yo, everyone wants to see Whippet get fucking destroyed
You've
in
mean,
40
I
cats.
don't want to, but
you've
apparently I'm
never
just-
been so aware before.
Oh god damn it! You guys ready for me to fucking? I'm gonna roll a 1. I'm not gonna see it happening.
Okay.
Okay,
19.
okay, I'm the one that sucks, I guess. I rolled my best perception.
Pat,
You alone are the
Alright.
shit
You're
one.
the-
As soon as
Pats.
Hanzo screams that, right, before you guys can continue, because your rolls are so good, like Hanzo's like, why is everybody so quiet? You guys can all hear, save Hanzo, the small creaking of one of the street lights overhead that are off because it's the middle of the day, as it begins to just kind of like the metal groans, and then immediately like falls on Whippet. But because your perceptions are so good, everybody that's not Hanzo could try and save Whippet, including Whippet.
Just kick him out of the way.
But now, who would actually save Whippet?
And was like, I'll heal him afterwards.
I'll try and say Whippet.
I'll heal him afterwards.
No,
all
this
the
is like
place.
this is the perfect chance that I get to punt this little shit for free, and he can't bitch because I've saved him.
Don't worry, Whippet. I'll
Okay.
I'll grab you and I just
Kieran.
make him stay in
Whippet
place.
gets like drop kicked by like 3 different people into the light post.
I love the idea that 2 people come by with flying dropkicks in opposite directions, smashing you together for the light post to hit you in the middle.
It's like 3 people playing volleyball. All of them like jump at the thing,
Yeah,
and we
nobody
just
called
punch
for
you
it.
together.
Do we want to do the thing where Valoon comes in, punts Whippet, and then Zargik punts Whippet back into place? And you're like, Zargik! And he's like, I was caught up in the moment.
I'm actually I'm on board with it.
I guess you're getting some. I guess we're
Alright.
getting rid of your iron deficiency, my boy.
I will
Alright.
still try to save myself after getting punked back and forth.
Oh, okay, so you get punt, then you get punt back in place. You could give me a reflex save to just avoid the fucking light post, or you could, if you got something like a standard action to move it or something, you could try that. Strength check to stop it from hitting you. I doubt you want to do that one. I'm just saying, depending on how you want to do things,
Kept
different
it as
checks.
the ultimate joke.
Yeah, you could stand
You know
there
what?
and say like, you know what, that's pretty funny,
Yo,
God.
Stand
doesn't-
by your words.
You know
By
what?
literally standing there.
I get kicked out the way. I'm like, all right, cool, I'm saved. Then somebody kicks me back in, and I'm like, you know what? This was meant to be. I
This
hold
is
my
not
arms out
good.
and put my head up.
All right,
You'll do
because
a
you
what
guys have multiple
My
healers
arms
here.
out.
I don't.
My arms out. Like I'm catching the rain.
Because you guys don't. Because you guys have multiple healers. I don't think I need to actually roll damage. You guys shouldn't be in
David?
combat today. Yes, Steven?
Maybe I go to the side and I'm like, Whoa. If Erasmus, was that you?
Muku, is that you?
Whips on the ground. He just looks at you guys and goes, "You know what? I'm not too petty to admit when I'm wrong."
You get a whoa by that way, Steven.
She was like, that wasn't me. She's like, I
Now
didn't
here's
do
the
it.
question: which one was it?
Yeah, that's exactly how it is.
Which
She's
god? Which god has a qualifier on them, other than Araconi? That's the only one I know.
I know enough about religion to know all of them, but I believe with you.
Can I make a religion check to see if I can think of which god it would be?
Oh yeah, there's lots of gods.
Right, but can I make like an actual religion check to see if
No,
there's like.
I said yeah. You can roll.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do a Hermian potential.
Okay.
I want to know. Fuck me up. This guy's a spell on himself.
25, I guess.
Well, there is the one god in Callisto, I believe, that's literally called the Living God.
You're gonna have to send a stronger sign than a light pole.
Are you talking about Razmir, the dude who's quite literally a fake god?
I mean, you don't know that in character.
Fair enough.
I was about to say, your fucking 25 will tell you that some people have been saying he's not a real god, but also those people don't live very long.
Anyway.
I know better than to go around questioning people's divinities.
But otherwise, yeah, there's like 50 gods, and even though they have names, they are called things like, you know, because like Torah, like God of the Forge, or the Forge God, like people, a lot of the gods are just called things instead of like Nethys. It's like the all-seeing. I'm aware of their titles, but also Whip It yelled and got hit by that pole before you could proceed to explain yourself.
I mean, it's fair.
It's not like he doesn't deserve it.
It could just be
a god. The god just like made it.
It could just be a guy that was like, I fucking hate this guy.
Whip It, with your 25, you think it could have been your god, just as a joke.
You know what? That would have been fair, yeah.
I mean, he did get hit by a lamp.
That's an excellent point. An excellent point. Nori, do you say that?
I'm
out
not
loud?
there.
Oh.
No, I think this is after we got together, so you are.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, then I am there. Like, you worship the lantern god, don't you?
You know what? That's an excellent point, Nori. There's a reason you're the funniest person in this group.
Funniest looking.
That sounds racist.
Don't be a racist, Balloon.
It's all about the jelly beans.
By the way, Joe, Indma is asking about a rod of giant summoning. But you should ask her questions about what she's looking for.
I mean, if you want to search that for that game, there are a couple of stores in the capital that might sell it.
So, can I have some help?
Sure. I mean, I just start walking because you're still in my shoulder.
Yay!
Alright, what kind of rod of giant summoning are you trying to get in, man?
The regular one. Not the lesser.
Kind.
What the fuck's
the regular rod for this regular show. Kill me.
No, don't do that.
So
Kill me later.
Yeah, exactly.
Whip It. Why did Whip It white silicone there?
Because we're gonna get you a silicone.
Yeah, you wanted a giant rod, right?
Oh,
She's like, Jesus. You're terrible.
Dumb.
Wow, crazy. Can I see your skates for a moment? Have you seen the ledge of this island yet?
Whoa.
You see him, he just fucking flies right off.
Hey, Nori, I have a question for you. Your contract is owned by Hanzo. What happens if you owned somebody else's contract? Are they also under contract by Hanzo, or are they under contract by you?
They would be under contract by me.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me something I forgot to do with the pirates, or after the pirates.
But as my contract is held by Hanzo, Hanzo could order me to order my contractor to do something.
Hey, Nori,
Yes.
I believe you've repaid your debt as I hand you your contract back. I was going to do this after the pirates, but shit happened.
Are you insulting me?
No.
Then you should not hand me that back.
Why, you said when you gave it to me, that it would be until you had repaid.
This is my gun.
I believe what Nori's saying is his life worth so little to you?
Petro's scared. Yes. Like, hey, yo.
I'm sorry, I'm
Well-
not just imagining a like very old, a fucking very old Hanzo. I never very much cared for Nori.
I never much cared from that much. Like, damn, bro, why you like that?
I gave you my contract. It is a great insult to try and hand it back.
So what?
Oh.
Would I? Okay.
Oh.
Just...
A great insult, please.
So what?
So what? If I feel you fulfilled your contract, I should sell you? I'm generally confused because from when I asked about it, you said
If you insist on giving me back my own contract.
I understood that was the point. If if I thought you had repaid your debt, that
I will
I could
hold you in a much lower regard.
Than I already do.
I have a question, Nori. How did you have your contract last time? Like, how did you get it back then?
The last contractee died.
Kind of garbage at your job.
I'm not saying that, but I was saying that.
Rude.
I
Well,
can
let's
only protect someone so much, but I cannot protect someone who does
Ain't
not
no
wish to be
sunshine
protected.
where she gone.
So until I died, no matter how many times you save me, you're still bound to me, even if I think you already repaid your debt.
I need Pedro in character to be like, can we at least rework the contract so you stop following me into the bathroom?
I did tell you that you can continue to give it back to me, but you will have insulted me and the ways of my clan.
I mean, I guess I'm getting a lot of
Do
mileage.
with the contract what you wish.
I think we're getting a lot of mileage of you've been trapped by social convention. Me.
Yeah, right. I was gonna say, Pedro, do it. You know who your father is. This is in your blood to inconvenience people without caring about them.
In Anzo's mind is just they're like, damn, this sounds more like slavery than a contract.
Yeah, don't say that out loud in the Iron Empire. You'll get some eyes.
I'm not saying out loud at all. I'm just thinking that it's like, so I think you repaid his debt, and I'm literally said, no, I need to still work for you unless you sell me. And he's just finding the entire.
Some guard walks
Anzo's
up to
finding
you.
the way the
I'm sorry, did
contract
you say you
works.
have a slave? No, his name is Mr. Slave. He's into it. And the guard's like, eh.
I mean, that would be a whip to answer as soon as someone questioned it.
You can also give the contract to anyone else.
Very well. I thought giving back to you was something that could be done. I guess I'd say without that.
Maybe you
Anybody
should
else-
say should, because you definitely can't give it back. But as you said, Hitler is honor, his clan's honor. Just
Is,
bad.
is anybody else having trouble hearing Pat? I'm not trying to be rude.
He's a bit low, yes.
He's also like speaking as Nori, so he's doing that like tone.
Yeah. I increased the sound, but we all know that in 5 minutes he's going to scream for some reason. I'm going to be there for the next 5 hours.
I did not hand you my contract with a duration.
Yes, that when I asked, I understood that it was until your debt was paid. That's why
There was no
understood that-
such stipulation.
There wasn't.
I'm pretty sure.
It wasn't. I remember that.
I
His
gave
contract is
you
literally just.
my contract, and in turn my service for saving my life. That is all.
Very well then.
We start bidding for Nori.
Whether or not I repay a debt does not matter.
God, I'm looking forward to Pedro's arc later, where like people are gonna be like, "I have many pawns," and Pedro goes, "I have a knight." Or something.
The reason why it is an insult is because I gave it to you. With no duration, out of gratitude.
Well, he's kind of right, Hanzo. Like, would you give a gift back?
Can you really give a gift?
don't want
So
that.
what? He's like give a whole person a Nori? Is that the gift?
Okay.
We're about
Okay.
to. Yeah, go ahead.
No, you're fine.
We're entering the auction arc to see who gets Nori next.
I was gonna say
I
we
don't think
should
they do slavery.
we should sell on the
If
fucking
you-
vulgar sexual.
Did you say
themes.
that out loud?
No.
Did
What?
Balloon say that out loud?
I don't
No.
think they do slavery here. Yeah.
I was
Like,
gonna say we
Uh,
should sell.
the
sell
Onyx
the-
Airy is not slavery. We
I was gonna
stipulate
say
our
your thing was
terms in the
slavery.
contract. That is what we will do. We will
Hanzo,
refuse
there's
to
an
do
easy way
outside.
for you to solve this without giving it back to him.
I didn't want to
Give him your own.
thing
Give him
with slavery.
Give him your own contract. That way, you're both in control of each other.
No, whip it. That's appropriation. We can't do.
I
That's
don't
what-
believe in selling myself in a contract. Nothing against other people doing
You're
it,
not
but I
telling
not
yourself.
my
You're
personal belief.
giving it to him,
I was gonna say
like marriage.
Yeah, you're giving
you're
yourself.
You're
yeah.
You're
just
Yeah.
just marry him, God.
you're trading vows or whatever. That's what
I like how we started this. They're just getting married at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should sell in the sexual themes that we have as a warning, where it's like, Pedro, you don't want to spit on his customs and treat him like a slave as you just whip and beat him by ignoring his customs. And then meanwhile Hanzo's like, no, you can do those things. You can do those things.
That's man, Drow customs. We're a world.
That would explain why Pat's people are like that. They were owned by Drow before, and they just thought, this is how you do it.
Well.
Well, then I guess I apologize for suggesting this. I misunderstood details of the contract.
All right,
And now
Pedro,
this is
really
off character. 5 silver. Who wants the contract?
Oh, I'll get it.
Hey, yo!
I was gonna say if you
I'm
really
not
want to,
carrying any silver on me.
if you really want to offend him, Pedro, at the magic markets, you should buy him a collar.
Oh,
No,
easy.
dude.
Oh.
Well, no.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, so just keep the contract. I guess we're still gonna travel together. We're all being targeted, so.
Yeah. All right. You guys have your conversation about contracts and marriage, and Indma helps Zargik find a shop that sells the
No.
regular Rod of Giant Summoning. What?
I'm helping him.
But then Inma rolled the diplomacy to find it.
Yeah, right there. Rolled the local.
Yeah, and like I said, Inma helps you find the thing that you're helping Inma find.
Huh.
Two of you
I mean,
work
I could
together.
continue this, but I'll stop. I did this forever.
Yep. Alright. You go into a store that has staves and rods on the walls. At the one back end of the counter, there is a child holding hands with another child. Kind of there holding hands, being weird.
As always, are they actual kids or are you talking about gnome/halflings?
I mean, they don't look like
Yeah.
gnomes, but they look like children. Human children.
Have we got to do the business here?
What was that?
Have we got to do our business here?
I look past them at their bone structure, David. Are they adults?
Probably. But,
Show me your bones.
Yeah, according to the fucking stat block, no, they're children to you because fucking they look like children. You have to, like, actually roll a sense motive, I think.
I mean, I'm not actually going to do this, but David, I could roll a heal if I just went to him, grabbed one by the toes, like, let's check.
You would get a children's skeleton with slightly large feet, so you'd have to really go deep in there.
And I think they are the ones selling what you want. I don't know if they're children or not.
No, you got to be at least 16 to own a shop in the Iron Empire.
One of the girl child said, "News to me."
Oh, so
She's like, you got a
nice
rod of giant summoning. You got it.
One giant rod from you.
I would. She turns to you like,
these rules are awful. So when Whippet goes illegal nice, the boy goes, yeah, that's why everything's going to be a little bit more expensive, because you're getting the really good stuff.
Nah. I don't believe that for a second.
As soon as you say nah, the guy goes, alright.
I almost did it.
I rolled a 1 for his fucking haggle, by the way.
it's like, no. Sell me another price, please.
Any fucking blowback, they would have been like, okay.
Emma, you got to pay a little extra. No, okay.
Okay, Indma, I'll let you speak at their level. I'll put it down.
Make sure you thank you. She's like, thank you.
Hold on, I look at them and I go, you know, though, since the stuff here is illegal, as you said, because you just admitted it to us, I think perhaps our friend could get a little bit of a discount. Can I make a bluff check here?
Okay.
$31.
Alright, let me hopefully roll better this time. There's 2 of them. Oh, these are awful rolls. Alright, so the girl's just like, oh no, he's got it, and the boy's like, we're not actually illegal, we're halfling, stop that.
He's like,
So
you fooled us about that. You lied to us about it?
Yeah.
Are you trying to scam us then?
The girl's like, no, they found. Why'd you admit to it? And it's just like, well, they were saying it was illegal. It's not though. Oh, I thought it was for a second.
Jocks, they found.
She's like, maybe a discount will keep this from escalating. Stupid shit. Jesus Christ.
Jocks, they found us out. Oh, alright. So, they'll agree to a small discount, Whippet.
Nice. This time we weren't even trying to get a discount. They did that to themselves.
Yeah.
I tried to be cool once.
Yeah, the list were like, yeah, let's try and be cool, get a bit of money. What do you mean they're now asking for a refund? What do you mean they actually have a good point for it?
They come in. Well, since it's an illegal operation, we could charge a little bit more. Just as a fucking screen wipe, and them just looking shocked, and they're like, "How did we undersell it?"
Is next time don't say it's illegal, because they just need to say, I'll call the cops then, and even if it's not, a lot of problems are going to happen.
They just met a really bad person who was willing to take advantage of bullshit.
Yeah, the party.
Alright. Hey, wait a minute, hold
What
on.
is
Party.
the rod and how big is the discount?
Depends on what you're buying.
Yep, my rod giant sending. It's 11. It's a
Yeah, I said, depends on
11K.
what you're buying. I don't want to say a number and you guys go, we could get an item for free. Not how that discount works.
Yeah, that's what I was
No,
saying. How much is the item?
I'm saying it's 11K.
No. I'm explaining why I said it depends on what you're buying because I don't want to say
Oh.
500 gold off and you guys go, hey, we can just get a free item.
Obviously, jeez.
So yeah, 10,500 for your rod.
Yeah. That's get you 500 off. It's pretty
No,
good.
don't sell your rod.
I will start hurting. I will start causing problems.
Derringer, stop!
You need to do the same thing as Dellinger. You just save all the rods in one basket.
It's like, Derringer, no!
Listen, Nori, if it wasn't for the fact that it only be weird people buy, I would 100% sell my rod.
I think there's a thing called Red Light District where you can do that.
Yeah.
Did you not hear the part where I said if it wasn't for the fact that only weird people would buy?
No. In the
You
red,
don't know that
in the
for
red
sure.
light, in the red light district, they just rent it.
I just
Yeah,
look at you.
that's full of weird people.
Balloon, you say you go there, and Whippet looks at you and goes, I know for sure.
You leave their shop and there's just like two halflings with a pin face.
So do we manage to find that giant rod for you?
What did you buy it?
Yeah, I will.
Damn, that rod's bigger than you.
Guys, she's just like, I will. You know what? Never mind. She's like, I'll remember this for later.
I wasn't really listening because those two were insufferable to listen to. I didn't hear your business transaction. I was asking.
Yeah.
Are you saying the halfling children were the people posing as children were inseparable?
Yeah, insufferable. Absolutely.
So I'm just gonna mark down Voloon hates short races.
I don't hate short races.
And you
Just
hate
one.
Whippet, right?
I just
yeah.
hate half.
Wouldn't you believe it? Every short person we've met is also a fucking consummate liar.
What? It was like, what did I do?
It's like, yeah, wow.
Whippet is just so bad.
I want Voloon to explain. You might be classified as a small-sized creature, but that ass ain't.
She's like, I'll accept that compliment.
The only reason Zargig was able to carry you because he had the heavy load belt.
She's like, she doesn't know if to take that as a compliment or an insult. She's gonna take it as a compliment though. She's like, damn it. Rage.
I hate the possibility of when we settle on who people are like important for the prophecy, and the little like drawings of everybody are crudely, and it's just this one like little like black thing with like huge 2 circles behind it.
She's like, I hate this. She's gonna be like, no. She's gonna be like, no. Why is it drawn like that? That's too exaggerated.
I look like a Disney
exactly
Pixar
like anyone
mom.
would draw Midna.
Just remind me of.
I would roast you.
Just
My mom said I'm not allowed to burn trash.
This is pretty awful.
I'm sorry, David. You said that about drawing.
I saw that for a second. Pixar moms be like, I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Joe?
No, when you said that, I just imagined the song like you must understand our differences. Taco taco. No,
Nope, don't recognize it. Sorry.
I'll have to go get it.
I guess you will.
It's a racist song.
I think I've heard about it.
The one from My Favorite Martian?
They have a racist song?
Oh.
You're talking about that one.
They have a racist.
Yeah, no, I was thinking like 'cause he was like doing an emo song. I'm trying to think what emo song they did a cover of. There ain't no, they yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
No,
So
I was just. Yeah,
you
go
guys
ahead.
got Indma, her oversized rod. Fortunately, with your 231s, you went to the right store and not a fucking, what do you call it, Hot Topic, the fucking Spencer's. So
Spencer's Gifts.
I'm just saying, you bought
Just
the right giant rod. So what are you guys doing?
Yeah, I mean the fact that I know they sell that there is concerning.
It's the store next to it, and the halfling children just walk through the fucking drape between the two stores.
Wait, is this another illegal store?
Yeah.
Depends on what you say, Pedro, because some of their products probably are mostly the food.
But yeah, so does anyone else want to buy something here?
Sir, I bought these edible underwear. They were not edible. No, sir, you just simply weren't chewing hard enough.
Oh,
He says that's like a null. Clearly it was.
clearly you don't own an air fryer.
It takes
Man,
second
I
damage.
Ow.
How did you know? Well,
Thank God I don't have Tourette's that I know about, because I just thought of something awful when Steven said they have a fucking air fryer bit.
Yeah, I want to
Holy
go
yeah.
buy greater body piercings.
Hanzo, I didn't realize we were getting kinky so fast.
I have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure? You just had your fucking slave master contract discussion, and you see Nori going out to go buy body piercings immediately after.
If he shows up saying, I bought this body piercing for you, I'm just going to end the contract to the first person I see.
I bought these body piercings. As per the contract, you need to put them in.
I just give the contract to Zargik.
This contract's getting weird.
Oh, hold on, let me just say.
Alright, what body piercings do you want, you fucking freak? We just avoided Spencer's, and then you're like, hold on, I need to go to Spencer's.
Greater body piercing.
Oh, that's the thing we sold in the other game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but which? Oh, you mean just body piercing? Body piercing. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, they're shadow piercing, so I have to go to a specialist who has the craft shadow piercing.
All right, I'll.
Feet, because only they can install it.
You guys can roll to find that here, but good luck.
Don't you prefer to
You're
do that?
saying that Magic
We'll
Street
find
doesn't
the
have a
ultra
magic
hot topic.
tattoo and piercing shop?
If
But
you think-
we're not
if
in
you
Magic
think-
Street yet.
I was gonna say, if you think, yeah, you're still in Arcadia, Pat.
Oh. Yeah, probably not.
Is it local to look for this fucking like
Yeah,
up
you could
tiered
use
hot
local.
topic?
To know.
I'm not even going to. I'm not going to do the
Zargik.
to try and find it.
Zargik, you've never seen a piercing shop in your merchant travels. You definitely have seen people with piercings, but it's not really your kind of crowd. You don't hang out with those wannabe posers. You're a real cannibal.
I mean, it's the thing. Is like, why would I know? I'm furred. You don't see the fucking piercings on me. I don't need them.
That's. I think that's even worse. It's like, oh, I don't know where the tattoo and piercing shop is. I'm furred. There are definitely gnolls with piercings, Joe. If you've looked at Art of Gnolls.
Yeah.
No, I know. He just doesn't.
So yeah, you guys don't know offhand where one of these stores are from your local checks, especially not Joe.
I mean, I know where I can find you like a non-magical tattoo and piercing places.
I agree. A 20 should find you a regular place, but to find a specialist for shadow piercings here, nah.
Oh no, I'm fucking with Nori on that
I
one.
guess I'll have to wait until our Magic Street then.
Yeah, which should be tomorrow.
To
Magic
find the
happening.
Can I find Masterwork Dan Bongs?
Sorry, Mr. What?
Dan Bongs.
Oh yeah, I know Dan.
Does he sell bongs as well?
Yeah, obviously he owns a smoke shop.
You say obviously as if I knew Dan before.
Have you ever met a Dan that didn't own a smoke shop?
I never met a
Yeah,
Dan.
you're correct.
Well, there you go.
They're-
You've never met a Dan that didn't own a smoke shop.
They're Eastern weapons.
Yeah. Well, you guys could give me a check.
For that one, can I try? Actually, I guess this will take a few hours, so let's see if you guys fail. If you fail, I'll try and ask people around for that.
I know a guy by the name of Bongwater.
No, different game.
Dan
Oh, you-
Bonwater.
Oh, you mean Dan Bongino?
Booms.
Okay,
Zargak,
then
you
I
do-
might know it.
Zargak, you do know some loser that sells weeaboo weapons here.
Is it in a mall? Please tell me it's in a mall.
It's not.
David,
There aren't malls.
Please get him.
I look at you. I look at you as I'm currently wearing a tatami do, and my main weapon was an odachi. It's like, you shitty.
Did you actually come from the Beastlands, though?
That's where the merchant guy was. That's where the Vanara was.
But that's what I'm saying, is like, you're wearing weeb clothes, but that's actually closer to your culture. You're a
Yeah, you're
Chinese
not a
person
weeb.
wearing... You're a Chinese person wearing Japanese stuff, essentially. It's not that crazy. It's not like you're the fucking American guy that's never been to Japan going, oh, watashi sho. Today's Japanese lesson is how to say goodbye and hello. It is niga, and, or it's...
Goodbye, Jojo.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry. Now just imagine if fucking D-Mod was fucking Korean and everyone starts saying you there, you there.
Yeah.
Yes, it is funny.
Oh, oh,
Well-
hilarious.
Fair enough. So I take Pat to the weed shop. I guess I'll also see what they have there.
Alright. Zargak takes you to what is the closest thing to a mall in this world. Well, at least in arcade. I mean, closest thing to the mall in this world would be Magic Street, honestly. But, Joe takes you to what is like a strip mall. There's like this little, like, vacant bit of, cobble everywhere, with like a few derelict stalls that looks like they've been robbed and just left to, like, fester. And then he takes you to a building. In the, there's like on the square, there's like two rows of shops together. It's a strip mall, if you've ever seen one in real life. So, walking across the cobble, you guys pass a building that claims they have seen aliens, and it's just selling all sorts of, like, medicinal products. And then next to that is, well, yeah, you're like, you wanted to find Dan's bongs, right? And Head's like, no, the Eastern weapon. Oh, so you go next door, and it's like Dan's the man's Eastern weapons suppliers.
I probably still want to go. Do you also sell smoke stuff and smoke paraphernalia?
Yeah,
He's
so
probably a halfling, so yes.
Wow.
I was gonna say, you see this half orc behind the counter, and he's just like, me? No, go next door.
Damn. All right, I have found the. Wait. I look at him and go, "Wait, are you Dan?"
The half orc goes, that's what my parent named me.
Because goddamn it. Well, it looks like I have found the first Dan that doesn't own a smoke shop.
You're gonna have to keep looking, buddy. There is.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Why would I have to keep looking? You're it. You're the one that proves that there are Dans out there that don't own smoke shops.
I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. Keep
Yeah,
moving along.
Yeah, the half orc's like, are you gonna buy something?
Oh no, not me. I'm here with the guy that is going to buy something though.
The half orc, by the way.
Yes.
The half orc, by the way, doesn't look like too much of a slouch by Dan the Man here. He appears to have. I see my voice says it's barely connected. Am I coming in clear?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not at all.
Alright, let me, working better?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, the connection's way better here.
I fucking hate how Discord works for some reason.
So do I.
I was so scared. Things started happening.
The data's dancing for some
Yeah.
reason.
Alright, so as you look at Dan the Man, by the way, I was saying he's not too much of a slouch from what you can see of him. He's wearing like a white karate gi with like a little like, black belt tied to it, which does mean a fair amount of his chest is kind of exposed, so it's not like he's like super ripped, but he's got muscles. The fuck happened above? Oh, that's the gun. I see. Like, what happened up there?
Oh.
Oh no, David, we are in the line. It's
Yeah.
the firing line.
It's that Red Dwarf episode all again. So yeah, I was gonna say he's not like super ripped, but like he is a half orc. You can see he's pretty strong. He's got like a white gi and black belt, which for you people from the East Beastlands, you definitely know this means he's trained. And for those who aren't from the Beastlands, you definitely know that he bought that somewhere. And he's not bald, but he's got like a shaved head with a funny little like ponytail coming out of his head, you know what I mean? Like he looks like those dudes that run like those like 30-year-old guys that run karate schools for like 10-year-olds.
Yeah.
Just saying. And he's green, so he definitely sells weed.
Oh.
What was that, Joe? What was it, Steve?
That was me. I was
He
like, oh.
definitely sells weed.
It just made me laugh. I was like, oh, okay.
I just want to hear Whippet go up to him. It's like, I know you sell weed, buddy. You're green. Hey, yo, you can't just be stereotyping us like that. I know what you orcs are. You're Mexicans, alright?
Mexicans. Mohicans.
Work. Mexican work.
Alright, so what are you
what's
buying
on
from
the
Dan?
floor?
Yes. Do you have any Dan bongs?
The guy goes, look, I just told you. Oh, yeah, those, yeah, okay, hold on.
It's like, oh wait, no, I got it.
Yeah, so he hands you a pair of Dan bongs, and it's like, I fucking forgot these things are worth. They're like 5 gold or something.
Question: If I use a Dan bong to initiate a grapple, do I get the masterwork hit bonus?
Yes.
This is
Yes,
down, so I can't find the price of them.
Didn't be down. It's
Silver.
1 silver.
Alright, he gives it to you. He puts it out. He's like a 1 gold piece.
Do you have any
bongs are-
masterwork?
So he'll kind of like lean on the counter there. He's just like, "What are you? I mean, I understand that if you're beginning this journey of trying to understand the majesty of the Beastlander's weapons," he said to a Beastlander.
He says as he sees the chain on my hip,
Yeah.
the emery piercer on my hand, and the 7 branch sword on my back.
So, yeah, I've got a masterwork Dan Bong, but do you think you're ready to wield such a weapon?
Yes.
Why are you gonna try and test him
You're
if
like,
you don't think he is? It'd
shut
be
the
really
fuck, give
funny
my
to watch you guys try
weapon.
and fight.
What was that, Steven?
She's like, shut the fuck up and give him this weapon. What the fuck do you mean?
That's so
Please-
that's so
Please
real.
test him in martial combat. It'd be
Oh, yes.
hilarious.
She's like, give me a dick. I'll fucking, I'll find, I can get you a master fan ball. This is some bullshit.
I mean, Dan Monkey just.
The one time Indma gets mad, she's like, what is this?
Just give him the stick with the string on it!
Yeah, So Dan's like, all right, and he pulls out like a case and he like flips it open to show like two of the like the Tomtha things, and he's just like, for this is not just any simple Dan Bong. This was, as he like caresses it, masterfully crafted by monks.
You can see her fucking face going like,
Yeah. This
She's
isn't no small feat to get over here in the stupid West where they think guns solve every confrontation. I've seen a man catch a bullet before. You can't beat skill. So if you want these, I need to know that you think that they're really worth it. 305 gold.
Wait, how much is a regular masterwork? I go, how much is a regular masterwork for a Dan Bong?
301 silver.
301
But-
silver?
That's what you
Yes.
get from buying it, bro.
But considering this is Arcadia and we are a fair distance from the Beastlands, I say this is a fair trade.
I look at Zarnik looks at him, just like, would that guy have been able to take a cannon shot, like catch it?
Yes.
I look over and Zargit going like,
I rolled like a
Probably-
6 to bluff.
no, hold up. Completely straight faced. He probably could one time.
Huh? That is fair if your buddy's tough enough.
He closes the case. Do you want to buy these? Or not?
I reach into my newly acquired
Hold on.
wallet and pull
Hold
out
on, hold on, hold on.
three 100 bills
Question. I
and
have
a
a
five
question
bill
for you.
and a 5 bill.
Okay, what was
So,
that, Steven?
So,
Yeah.
No, I was gonna be like, so I was trying to figure like how much is a regular Dan Bong cost. I couldn't hear earlier.
The silver piece.
So it's a silver piece, and then what Masterwork makes it like is like a 300. I forgot how much
Yes.
Masterwork actually costs. My bad.
300.
300.
300.
Oh, okay, never mind. This isn't as much as I thought it was gonna be. Like
That's why I said it's like it's a fair price.
It's a fair price for a well-made stick because this is.
I
this is the
swear to God.
Daredevil's
Yeah,
weapon.
none of you fuckers are using appraise, so like you're just doing the hold on, I inherently know the value of every item ever.
I have a praise. It's a +9.
Would you-
I mean if
are
you
you
want,
gonna
I think
use
the party's
it?
already agreed to buy it. I'm just making
Yeah,
fun
are
of
you
guys
gonna
going,
use it?
I'm just making fun of you guys going, hold on, I need to find the value of this weapon so I can inherently tell him this is a scam or not.
No, I just told him that was the standard amount for my clan. I don't know. It could have been
Yeah.
anything else.
No, that's fair.
Yeah,
Fair. It was like the boat thing earlier where you guys were like, how much is this boat?
Emma's just confused. Emma's just confused because she doesn't know weapons very well. She's seen sticks in a string.
You're right. This does just look like a stick with a leather cord on it.
Emma's just very confused.
I just
Sure.
go to Nora's like, may I?
And then I'll pay 1 gold for a normal Dan Bong.
Okay, so you buy both of them. The half orc goes, very wise of you to train with the inferior version before grasping that of the master's weapon.
Fuck are you on about?
You should pick up that dead bomb
I just
and crash it
out
into his face.
of character. I just know that it's an untyped bonus to grapple that they give when you're wielding them. So
It's a stick.
I think it's when
How
you.
difficult is it? How could you be a master?
Actually, I guess when
of
you
a
use them
stick?
is.
You people are like, we just killed a bunch of orcs, we're looking for one more.
I'm feeling murderous. I've got bone shaker. I'm not afraid to use it.
What I'm finding funny is from Dan's perspective, you guys are just a bunch of like fucking ingrates. This is like, very wise of you. What the fuck are you talking about? It's just look, man, buy the fucking thing and get out.
That's what we were trying to
I
do.
bought it. I
Fucking-
bought it. That's
I
it.
know.
I bought it. I got what I came for.
Question.
I'm sure other people want to browse though. Ooh, a katana.
Question.
A
Do you sell
kanata. A kanata.
I'm
do you
fully
sell
good just continuing
decorative
to punch
weapons or
people.
only?
Yeah,
Yes,
the actual interior of the
Okay.
shop is crowded because you fucking 6 people are on the customer side. meaning there's probably like is ignoring the 5 foot square thing, just having people be directly next to each other. Probably got room for like 2 more people to like enter the store and then just be met by a wall of meat. So it's not a very big store. The walls are decorated with tonfas and other fucking weapons, and there's like glass cases showing swords and shit. And basically the things you can touch, other than the decorations, which I don't think you're supposed to, would be things like karate gis and belts and shit, like things that you can't hurt yourselves with.
You were saying,
You say
Hanzo?
that, but I was asking if he sells decorative weapons or only actual combat ones.
Well, yeah, they're up on the wall and stuff. You can see he sells decorative weapons, but they will sell for the out of character. They will sell for the price of weapons.
I technically thought it would probably be more expensive because I want something that actually looks like fancy.
I love the
Well, yeah,
fact
if
is like,
you're looking for a
that's
fancy
decorative.
weapon, then it still won't be that much more using actual Pathfinder mechanics. It's like I think 75 gold more to make the weapon out of like gold and jewels. So it's fucking silly. So it wouldn't be that much more expensive, Pedro.
I do love
Does he
the
have
fact that
something like that?
A weapon sword made out of gold? First, let's let Joe say what he wants to say.
no, it's just the very funny thing of him just going. He's like a weapon for decoration. That's only like any weapon is a lethal weapon in my hands, but with you, probably all of them.
Fair.
Yeah, so if you ask him for a sword for decoration, he will say, "There are many weapons that can be used for decoration, but you must always treat the weapon as if it is a weapon, for that is what it is."
No way.
Do you have a decorative katana?
Do you have a decorative katana stand?
A boken?
I want to wear it. I don't want to shove it on a wall.
If you wear a weapon, you must treat it as such. It is no longer a decoration. It is a part of you.
And I'm leaving.
Okay, you leave.
That's what I was about to say. I'm leaving. I'll find somewhere else.
I'm on Zargic's shoulders, so I leave with him.
Yeah. You're on Zargic's shoulder, so it means as the door opens and the little bell things, Indma just goes, "Ow!" as she hits the door frame.
You hear the ding! Ow. Ow. She's not mad at it. It happens.
Yeah. Who here is staying inside the store? Is everybody leaving with them?
I'm also leaving. I'd rather buy this somewhere else than continue on this loop of conversation with this guy.
Alright. I love the, man, Derringer kills people, he's so funny, versus Dan the man's a fucking nerd. I fucking hate him.
Because with Derringer, it was just, we're talking as we're waiting. This guy, we're trying to do business, and he's spending half an hour, he's trying to he appears like he's trying to oversell.
Being passionate about his work.
Yeah. Dude, you know what it is? It's just Hanzo sees him, and as he's talking, he starts hearing blah 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 greenskin, blah 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 tusked.
Blah blah blah.
Hey, I'm not the racist one.
Blah blah blah, green skin, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, filthy mongrel, blah blah.
Oh.
I love the Hanzo's not the racist one. I have my own slave. We're cool with those people.
I tried to get rid of my slave.
Those people.
I also love I'm trying to get rid of my slave. You and every other slave owner.
Brother, you could just do it.
I
Just
would
give him
also.
back
I
the
would
paper.
now like to visit the apothecary or an alchemist.
Alright, that shouldn't be hard to
damn
find.
it.
I know, your guys are never going to Magic Street. Alright, so you go.
I was about to say,
Wouldn't this just be better?
I
at
go
Magic
in,
Street?
I buy some alchemical resin, I go out.
Alright.
He really is doing fucking weed.
The plan was to go on the second day, because the first day we technically spent a good
hold on.
portion doing this.
Hold on, if you want to go into the weed store to buy alchemical resin, you walk in and Dan the man has his karate gi off and tied around his waist. He's like, "What's up, man?"
Get into it!
While
Just some
so
alchemical resin. Yeah, it's cool.
David,
Yes.
just so things are technically faster on the second day when we were going to the magic shop, can I now split off and go ask people where there's a gate to the magic shop in this place, or if there is one even.
Yeah, if you want to use the diplomacy to gather info and stuff.
I do.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm checking my score.
Whippet doesn't know where it is.
The headband applies straight away, right?
The headband applies is a
It doesn't
temporary
count as
bonus, so you still have it. It's just not considered there for your like spells and stuff.
Yeah. So I got 27 on gather info.
All right. Lace your life. Lace your life. All right. Yeah, there's a few stores that will sell you passage into the Magic Street.
What's usually the price?
Depends on where you're going. For 27, I think the best price you can find is there is a tavern that sells for 5 gold for a room, meaning you could just pay 5 gold. They allow all their customers to travel between the gate or the day that they have the room.
I'll
And
probably
that's,
tell
Yeah,
the
we
party
love
that
all
they-
sleeping in one pile.
I say that's the cheapest because you could just pay for one room and bring all your friends. You know what I mean? Like that, you wouldn't have to pay for anyone else.
We fucking love sleeping all in one pile.
But there
I
is
mean,
also a place that sells passage for gold one way per person.
I feel like the trade-off is when you go to come back is like, oh, 100 gold now.
I guess the question is, how nice are the rooms?
It's an alright room. Like the person that paid you, like, how nice are the rooms? And Zargix with Hanzo, how nice are the rooms? And then the person's like, it's alright. It's a room. There's a bed.
I'm sorry, I was preparing to do Torbeck impression, but then I couldn't go through with it.
Yeah, you're also supposed to be a laughing hyena, not a groaner.
I know it used to.
Like that.
Yeah, I would absolutely murder my throat if I tried to do that.
Stop. You shouldn't be that
Yeah,
good at it.
the person closer to Torback is Steven.
Yeah, you shouldn't be. What are you talking about? He sounds exactly like a fucking hyena.
No, I'm talking about Steven's like monotonous like talking thing to Torbeck's monotonous talking.
I got my giant rod now.
Yeah, and that's exactly
But
how
it
Torbeck
doesn't
talks.
work. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, like Indma is like, I've got my giant rod now, and then Torbeck is, I've got my giant rod now. It's just you put more fucking Monster Inc. fucking slug lady on it. Mike Wazowski.
Always be watching.
Alright, are you fucking
Always
Always watching.
Alright.
Alright.
So, I
So
guess
you
3
guys-
hours later, I show up and say to everyone, for 5 gold, we can all use a gate.
Hell yeah.
It also comes with a room.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
okay then. Wait, David.
Hi.
What time is it now in the visa?
Time isn't that in the Beastlands? I guess it'd be day because it's closer to night here.
Oh.
Do you
So
guys
if we
want to
go
go
now,
now?
we go there at the morning.
Yeah, do you guys want to go now?
Yeah,
Sure.
but I'm getting my own room.
Same. You guys can use
Okay.
my gate, but I want to sleep there alone.
I have paper money to spend.
Money.
Yeah, paper.
What the hell?
Very well, so everyone gets a room, but we all use the same gate, so we don't get lost.
I doubt they have multiple gates. It's probably just one gate for everybody. You just get to use the gate if you buy the room.
Oh.
Actually, yeah, sorry. There is one single gate for... Yeah, you're right. It's not a gate per room.
Is anyone bunking? I look at everyone.
I mean, I
No.
kinda don't want to pay 5 whole gold for a goddamn room. I could probably find something that's much cheaper, but... whatever.
Hanzo and Nori should definitely bunk.
I literally said I want to be
Oh,
alone.
yeah.
If you
How
open
the
the
hell's-
table and you
How
can
else
bunk
would
with
Nori
me.
watch him all night?
can bunk with me if you want, Valen. I don't
Yeah,
care.
sure, why not? I don't have any silver, so I can't split it evenly.
It's fine. You'll
Alright.
have the next room.
Next room is 5 copper.
Yeah,
I
sure.
don't care.
Fair.
It's fine. It's still 5 coins going away from me. It makes it fair, right?
It turns just
We
as
spend
much.
so much more, less downtime for the.
Into magic stream.
But yeah, I guess we're going to. I'm going to get a room and use the gate.
Wow.
Alright. Is anyone else coming with you? I was hearing you guys were doing some other things.
Well,
No,
we
everyone
going
was
to
just saying
sleep.
who's going to get their own room versus the sharing.
Yeah, I'm getting my own room.
Somewhere else, though, or are you also just buying the 5 gold room to use that gate place? That's what I'm
To
asking.
use the gate. To use the gate.
Okay. Alright. So, what is the order you guys buy rooms? Pedro buys a room, Whippet buys a room.
I'll buy a room.
Alright,
sure.
Indma buys a room. Who tries to buy a room next?
I'll try to buy a room for 2 people.
Sorry, sir, we're full.
He's like, Enmo will go, you guys can use my room.
Yeah, the person
Yeah,
behind the
sure,
counter
why
is
not?
like, yeah, I'm fine with that.
Sweet.
Yeah, like, I guess they're doing this.
I guess I still don't have to pay, so I'm fine with
The
that.
person behind the counter is gonna go, I mean, I don't want to, like, sell, make my enemy's business anything, but I mean, if you guys don't want to sleep together since we were buying your rooms separate, like, there's another inn a few places down, and, like, you just come together later, like, you can use the gates if you're a guest of a guest.
We
Yeah, it's
sure
alright.
will.
I know,
Damn it.
it's
This
fine.
place
I'll
is
just,
closer.
yeah,
I'm glad
it's
everyone
fine.
missed that.
I'll just spend it on the food later.
The fucking teenager behind the counter is just like, oh, the food, I should have upsold that.
Fuck! No!
That's like actually
That's the one thing
300
that's
gold.
good!
The food is actually 300 gold. Oh. Time to burn the place down.
Well,
The
Should we wait for
the
you guys to buy the room, or
kid,
do you guys
some fat humans walking through later, and the kid's like, Dad, you forgot to tell me to upsell food, and the guy's like, we don't sell food here.
yeah, that's just the magic street that way. Go get food there. Stupid idiot.
Yeah, we sell room service. It's fucking exorbitant. Make sure they do that.
I
Alright.
want the sandwich. 75 gold, sir.
Why is it so expensive? Sir, this literally came from halfway across the planet. Alright.
Yeah, but you had to walk 5 steps to get it here, dipshit.
I just want someone to be like, what the fuck's a planet? Alright, so... Alright. So...
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
You gotta understand is that Whippet believes it because he's a round earther.
Alright, so you guys, buy your rooms, bunk with each other and shit, and you walk through the gate, like, immediately, right?
Yeah.
Well, are we going to bed because it's night or not?
Yeah,
Oh, it's daytime there.
Yeah, but it was nighttime here and we've been up all night.
But then I'm gonna. I mean, it just started night.
Fine.
Yeah, you still have what? I know your sleep schedule because we've been sleeping in the same place for like 2 weeks. You still have a few hours.
We can always regulate our sleep schedules on when we're traveling. What even is the sleeping schedule?
Shit.
Yeah.
Gotta wake up every few hours to turn the boat to make sure we don't run into something.
This
You've
has
been
become
planning my
too
time,
real.
so I have time to clean myself before I need to leave.
So, you guys shower. Did you want to sleep then, like Kieran said? Because, I mean, this place should still be open at night.
No, that's like as mentioned. Unless it's super late, we may as well go now.
It's
and
not
come back to
super
sleep after
late.
return.
It's like
Then
fucking...
let's go.
Like, people are
Like,
probably...
with
People
our
are
luck,
probably,
if we
like,
did-
changing shifts at this time in Iron Empire.
With our luck, we'd probably miss Stefan if we slept.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Not that we really know where we're like. Well, he just said he's just gonna be on the magic street. Like, he didn't give you any specificity, did he?
Paige
Just
I
look,
remember
frantically looking
correctly.
for his message now.
just
Yeah.
yeah, just look for hors d'oeuvres. You'll be there.
For what?
Let's just look for floating bald guys.
Or hors d'oeuvres, Pedro, are the little fancy finger food.
Hmm. I'm sure with his psychic magic, he'll know as soon as we get close to him.
Is it? Will?
All right, so you guys are going through the gate.
Yeah, sure.
All right, you guys walk through a gate in the little first floor of this tavern. That the kid doesn't really check you because I think you guys just talked to him like a minute ago, so he's not asking for a key for confirmation. You just kind of hear him be like, "Key, yeah, all right." Like you didn't even fucking move your hand before he's like, "Yeah, all right." And you walk through and you're on a particularly brighter area. There's still shade everywhere. There are a multitude of bizarre draperies kind of like clotting out to cast shadows everywhere. But through the shadow, there's a pretty bright sun out there. That's right, Pedro. That's a wizard.
Never mind.
What did you want? I saw you ping.
No, it's my habit because I have my hand on my mouse and I just sometimes accidentally do this.
That's right, Pedro. That's a wizard. That's a piece of shit.
Anyways, so yeah, you kind of just appear in like between these two stalls with there's like a Strix wearing some armor kind of guarding it.
My God.
No, let's all be racist. Hey, Nori, do you know them?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh shit, Nori, I didn't know you worked here.
Hey, describe them again.
Oh.
It's a
Strix in armor.
It's a Strix in armor. He's standing guard like a bouncer, but he's also back turned to you.
Don't know.
What's his hair look
Okay, do I know? Yeah.
I guess mechanically you do, but it would just be like, that's the bouncer for this inn. The inn, by the way, is called the Halfway.
Nice.
It's the halfway bouncer.
It's the Halfway bouncer. You make sure that people who go through this gate are people who have key card doors. The fucking not a key card. It's a key on it's a key on a little loop, and on that loop is a card that explains that it's for what room it belongs to.
Man, door, car.
Make sure they belong in the. Make sure they have a room.
Yeah, make sure they have a room.
He's the doorman.
Yeah, he's a doorman, but basically he's a bouncer because if people try and rush through that gate, he's there to fucking flatten them on the ass.
That's Doran, the doorman.
Man,
he ignores your made up name.
Nori lies. He's not even hiding it.
Nori, I'm proud of you.
I regret speaking.
Yeah, I bet
Nori,
you did.
Don't be racist. Just because you're a Strix doesn't mean you know every other Strix.
Quickly, be racist.
Quickly be racist, okay.
Zana. Yeah, it's Zana from
Racist.
Whippet looks at you and goes, am I not already doing it?
Doing what?
Being racist, apparently. Just by existing.
God damn. I never see that one. That's good.
Oh, you haven't seen this? This is literally what I was referencing. I love the fucking, ha, you hear that, stupid? My fiance hates your whole stinking race. Bet you didn't plan for that. Like, okay. It's so fucking funny.
Man, the soldier's such a great kid. Soldier is what people think just people from the Iron Empire are.
I love that the whole thing with him and Jana is just Jana hasn't had like a man that wasn't related to her, so she basically just rapes Soldier, and Soldier's just like, I'm alright with this.
It's not rape if I say yes.
That's
You.
true.
You, me, we are going to be making love numerous times, and he's just naked there going, alright.
Ah, here's the sexual talk.
I need to find that thing. That's also such a good bit. Can I just type in Jana's shoulder? It should be like the first thing. I'm looking for. What if I type in all right? Ah, no. What if I just type in TF2 soldier all right? No, I can't find it. I'll have to give it to you guys later. All right, so someone will post it for me, I'm sure. So yeah, you guys, I assume, leave the little fucking intersection between the draped stalls past the doorman and not doing some funny shit where you guys are going, look guys, these walls are just blankets, we can go right through them. Right?
Hey, doorman, have you seen a floating bald guy?
He's silent to your inquisition.
I didn't know
Oh,
Bloom was religious.
I'll show an Inquisition.
Maybe we say it louder, and then, you'll be a part of the conversation.
So I go, as you say that, I go outside and start browsing the shops.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess I'll just leave.
The shops have a multitude of things going on. If I was just gonna, what are you all on about?
Look at chat.
Oh yeah, Jason found it.
I never saw out of his helmet. Truly cursed.
Yeah.
Do you guys want me to ask around see if anyone has seen Stefan?
I'd like to point out, just for people who haven't seen the comics before, Soldier was naked, like, issues prior, because he was fighting a bear.
He won.
Good to know.
First.
Yeah, Pedro?
I was asking if you guys want me to go ask around see if anyone's seen Stefan.
Sure.
But anyways, as I was saying, if you walk into the market street, there's probably, like, a visual overload of things going on. Like, you see, some weird little short stack thing that looks like Indma but green, like just kind of floating there, moving blades around like a performance. You see a rather black dwarf walking around, which I'm just saying, like, you've seen black dwarves before, but this man's like obsidian black. And, that's not something I don't think you guys have probably seen before. You see a person with their hands. They're walking around. They're dressed a bit like Derringer, but their hands appear to be like completely yellow, with some runes like swirling down their arms past that. Otherwise, they just kind of look like a weird cowboy human. You see a man walking through the street, and behind him is like a 10-foot robot thing walking around, a golem, a monstrosity. You see one guy, he's just wearing a suit, and he looks really tired, and he's got some magic gear on him, and a katana. Just saying, there's all sorts of weird, characters here.
As opposed to us, who
People
are
are fucking
completely normal.
weird here.
Yeah.
They're just like me.
Well, he called himself weird. It wasn't me.
Buddy, we're
I mean,
all
it was
weird.
also you, just not today.
Yeah.
Buddy, everyone is weird. Some of us just hide it better.
Oh yeah, I
Not me.
forgot how fucking upset Heavy Weapons guy is about Soldier doing his sister. Just look at that frown.
Look, he saw the necklace of human ears on Sana's neck. He was like, "Where did you human ears? No,
Yeah.
sister, no." It's like, we're going. It's okay, brother-in-law.
I could hear that in perfect soldier speech. But yeah, while Pedro's doing that, I'm just looking at interesting things that I might buy.
There's all sorts of weird things here. In addition to things from the game, which I think you can find about anything here that's not an artifact, you can find things that are definitely artifacts, plus other weird things. Is there anything in particular you're looking for, or should I just start yelling random shit at you?
I mean, anything that you think that I would like, David, because specifically, I could just buy normal shit, but I came here to see if I found anything special to buy before I bought anything. Because I have 10K, so that's a good amount of money.
Blake Oneros.
Okay, I need to put my little headphones on because my cat doesn't shut the fuck up.
Alright. Would you be interested in spell bolt wraps?
What does that do?
They're scrolls that you wrap around your arms like a monk's wraps. And when you punch things with it, it fires random touch spells off.
I can't
I
use
think I know who
those.
would want that.
Hey, that'd be something I could use. What slaughter
does
they
it
with their fucking
require-
hands? I just got rid of that.
Does it require spell completion?
No.
Is it something that casts its own spells, or do I like load it up with shit?
It casts its own spells.
Wow.
Is it a consumable though, or recharge?
You want to talk to the guy as you're staring at it?
No, because I'm going to be asking people around for Stefan, so I'm not there. I'm asking off character out of curiosity, but yeah.
That's why I was
Sure, I'll
asking.
talk
Like,
to
I
the
thought
guy.
you were doing something else.
Yeah.
But if the whole group just wants to be like, "Yo, I've never seen these before," and the guy's like, "Yeah, that's right, buy them."
What do these do?
I just realized the funniest shit. As long as they allow me to touch, I can be like, I wonder what this does. Hey, can I touch it? Yes. Okay, I know everything about this item now.
So, the person running this stall is much taller than most of you. I think Zargic, because he doesn't hunch, is still about the same height as the lad. There's like an 8-foot lizard-looking guy here. Have you seen that shitty show with the it's one of the less garbage animes that in this core. Have you seen the thing with the guy got overtrained? Like the orc trained him? You're just looking at like
Yeah, no,
geese. You're just looking at like geese resurrection, that fucking thing.
Oh,
I'm saying you're just looking
please
at some
blow
huge.
stone.
Yeah, I'm just saying you're looking at some huge jacked lizard man. And he will explain that the arm wraps are made from cut up strips of spell scrolls and further enchanted. When you punch things with them, the touch completion will go off and cast one of the spells at random.
That thing run out?
It runs out, but it replenishes.
Like with money or over time?
Yes.
That's
How
not
much do they
entirely
cost?
descriptive.
Wait a second.
How much do they cost? Is
1,000 gold.
Wow.
Not that
I
expensive.
don't fight with my hand. I don't fight with my hands too much.
How long would you say this would last, like, punches wise?
He goes, each fist is good for about 4 casts, but they'll come back over time, or you can feed it more scrolls.
Mm.
That
But I
seems
wouldn't
cool.
I wouldn't
What?
suggest putting more scrolls in it unless you have somebody that knows how to use scrolls.
Yeah, that ain't me.
Yeah, none of you folks look like the wizarding type.
What exactly, like, what spells are, I guess, loaded onto this thing at present? It's not gonna be something where if I punch someone, I'm gonna fucking explode, is it?
cure light ones.
Maybe.
He will explain in so many terms. Just I don't want to confuse you guys. You can give me a spellcraft if you want to try and follow it, but otherwise I will have him speak in a way that I think you guys will later go, "We got scammed."
Our spellcraft guy isn't there.
All right.
I think
don't know,
Whippet still has it, or
Well,
Joe.
in which
one of
case,
them.
then I guess he will just explain it as, oh, because someone rolled. Okay, Whippet. The way he explains it is he's saying like there's a touch of chill and lightning and frost and bolt, and he's just basically saying that like when you punch something with it, there's a 25% chance that you add like a d6 of elemental damage of a random element to it.
Explain that.
Not like 25% chance it activates. It's that each element is like a 25% chance. It will always activate.
It's just you got it. It's like it. There is no choice of what you get. It
Yeah.
rolls and yeah.
Oh,
this reminds me of the Sully ability.
So it's not actually casting a spell, it's just adding random elemental damage.
You're getting random elemental assault here.
I mean, I don't think it'd be bad, and I do got
no.
1,000 gold.
No, it's not bad. For 1,000 gold, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, seems pretty.
If you want to
Wait,
put scroll
is it
on-
is it a weapon or does it go in the?
It's arm wraps.
Oh, hand wraps. So
And
yes,
if you want to
a
feed
weapon.
it scrolls, I can probably do it.
So it's actually
You
a
might
weapon
need-
or window. So okay.
No, it's a wondrous item technically
Yeah,
because it's
it's
like
a
the
wand.
wand wraps.
Would it be
Telling
wrists or
saying hand
hands?
wraps doesn't say anything. Like what? A wrist?
No, it's
hands.
Yeah, it's like a hand slot. I guess.
God
it-
damn it.
Let me.
Well, no, I guess it would be a wrist slot because they go up on your wrist, right? They're arm wraps.
Let me
not
check.
hand wraps.
I mean,
Yeah,
check the actual hand wrap
Yeah,
items
the-
by that.
Hand wraps is a weapon in Pathfinder.
There's
Really?
also items, Pat. Where is it? Let me.
Like, I just got these gloves, but if they don't gel with these hand wraps, I clearly can't wear them. I'm very fashion forward. I.e., my body will only accept
Yes,
them in these.
there's one hand wrap
I'm
wondrous item called hand wraps of blinding key.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it
I
goes
knew
in
they
the
were
hand
hand
slot,
wraps.
right?
Yes.
So
Son of a bitch.
they're a hand slot.
What are your current ends, Kieran?
I just bought delicescent gloves, which gives me a 100% chance to add fucking acid damage on everything. So
Doesn't that
I-
also mean that you can just like hold something and it starts to melt?
I can like hold slimes and shit or oozes.
Yeah, you can punch oozes.
I can
But for
punch
like
oozes without that, and I don't.
But for like
yeah, I don't-
7,000 less gold here, and you get random elemental power for 8 strikes.
and then it comes back sometime later that you don't know.
Probably a day.
It's, yeah, the next day. But you can also feed it scrolls like a fucking vending machine.
Yeah, that scroll of teleport we got. Sorry, I need it, guys.
I would say if you feed it a teleport scroll and punches someone, does it teleport them away?
Doubt it. I mean, if I hadn't literally just bought something that goes on the fucking hands, I'd have gotten this. How dare you for being so competitive hand slot?
Should
You
have
can
done
buy
what
it.
Joe did.
I know, right? The hand slot's so competitive.
You can buy them now and combine them later here.
Then we'd have to go find we'd have to go find a specialist crafter who's willing to put up with our requests. Hey, could you combine these? And he'd be going like, get out of my store.
I don't
If I was there, I would say, oh, I know someone who would do it. But I'm not there, so I can't say it.
Cool. I guess just like, well, the hand wraps and the gloves don't like each other, so not much to do about that.
The lizard will just like wave you off. It's like if you're not buying, then get going.
All right.
Did you call him over there?
If you don't have anything else, then I guess we'll leave.
He's got things, but they're things that you can find in other stores. They're like, he's got other monk items if you care about them.
Fair enough. Maybe when we come out.
As I said,
But yeah,
was
I guess
just,
Maybe
I'll
when
just
I'm a
keep-
little richer.
yeah, well, I know I'm sharing items with you guys that are custom or weird, like not things that are in the catalog. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like the next
I
weird
mean, it
thing
would've
that Joe comes across would be a billowing cloak that looks like it survived a fire and is still trying to survive it.
Oh,
All right. Your cloak's burning, sir.
Yeah, you go up to the cat and I was gonna say
It's
like
derogatory.
yeah, I mean you're used to seeing cat folk that are a little more human looking, I would say. This is more of a cat. Oh. You're waiting for
He's
the
a
cat to be
cat,
like,
folks.
Shirgora! Alright, so Alright, so yeah, you go up to this this little fella, and you're like, sir, and it goes, ma'am, and you're like, you don't sound like a ma'am.
In either case, your cloak's on fire.
And she'll go, yeah, it's supposed to do that. Are you interested in it? The cloak of smoke and cinder?
I don't exactly like being on fire.
Oh, it won't
yeah, what
burn.
does it do?
It won't burn you.
That sounds more ominous when you say it like that.
He
Please
goes,
ask more.
He goes, in its threadbare tattles after being burned in a magical fire, it has absorbed the power of fire itself. Its wearer is resistant to fire itself, and it allows you to see through smoke. And it functions as if you
To
could
do
cast
that,
a
it's
dimension
on your
door with
back.
it.
What the fuck?
What was that?
It's like, it's just like, it lets you see through something. It's like, how the fuck does it do that? It's on your back.
Magic.
Which is it?
Yeah.
Well, she says, like, well, wear the hood.
Oh. Because that makes sense.
How much is it, lady? Come on.
It's, he goes, it's 30,800 gold.
All right.
Nope, too expensive. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
I'm
for your day.
poor.
He goes, well, it doesn't just do all the things that I've listed. It also makes it so that you yourself are obscured by the smoke it produces.
What
That
part
doesn't
of
stop me
poor
from being
don't you
poor.
understand?
Sadly, it doesn't make me very much richer and able to buy it.
He goes,
I
I mean,
have this.
if you're that poor, I could sell you something similar. It's just 10,000 gold.
I'm poor.
Well, I could buy that.
The cat
Maybe
the cat squints at you. What are you doing here?
Passing by, you called out to us. What the fuck? Or, I guess no.
like you called out to me.
Yeah, you walked up to me.
Yeah, it called to me.
Well, why don't you try listening
Valone
when you're a
continues being
little
a
bit
shitter.
richer?
I don't know how much it costs inherently.
The cat goes. Cat goes. If you're new here, things are going to be expensive. If you're looking for things this nice, why don't you try
What?
buying
I just
something
found some
like
bills
this?
worth
and-
like 1,000. That's in my price range.
All right, you want something that's like 1,000? Hold on. And she like bends under the thing, and you just hear the cat be like, you know when cats play with the yarn, you're just like pat pat. Rah, rah. Oh.
All right, my dad talked to me.
What was-
what did the cloak do? The first like 2 sentences.
Makes
first two
you resistant to fire or something.
Yeah, and it lets you see through smoke.
But
And it can
Oh, that's
also
just-
dimension
Does it-
door.
does it burn anyone?
No.
The lady goes, if you're not gonna buy it, I don't need to upsell. Get out of here. And she'll also.
No, I'm not even there. I'm
Yeah.
just
Well, they didn't mention it, so if you're asking the question, all right. So anyway, she'll pull out this for you, Kieran. She goes, Cloak of Resistance, very popular, 1,000 gold.
Oh yeah, sure.
You actually?
Wait, do I have one of those? I do not have one of those. Yeah, sure, why not?
All right, get your Cloak of Resistance plus 1,000 gold spent.
do you
yeah.
actually? Hell yeah.
Also, I think
What
Joe was
was-
saying that he was interested in the second option that was 10,000, or at least tweet about it.
Oh yeah, do you actually want?
Yeah, I want to hear that.
So she'll go for 10,800. This is the Cloak of the Mountebank. It allows you to cast Dimension Door with it.
I see. Well, that might be useful. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. I can't afford that, but I'm just doing the rounds first. Never been here. First time.
Alright. As you are walking around and looking at things, and another thing begins to catch your eye. Something that is on the table that glows like a sword, but it appears to be a wand installed into the hilt of a weapon. As you begin walking towards that, you guys can give me a perception.
By the way, it was funny. Kieran checking like, do I have a Cloak of Resistance? Also made me be like, do I have one? I don't. But unlike Kieran, I'm not buying one right now.
Oh, fucking threes,
I
man.
was
Yeah, unfortunately, Whippet, because the Market Street has so many people like arguing and haggling, it's quite noisy, so you're not hearing the thing that I'm trying to draw your attention to.
Well, I'm probably also just looking for, marvelous pigments and movable rod.
Well, before I get to your removal rod, let's see if anyone else has perception.
I will roll in a second. I'm just taking care of a cat thing.
By the way, Pedro, while we're waiting on people to roll, your fucking diplomacy talking to people.
Yeah.
First off, you're going to be separated from the party for a while.
I know.
But if you want to give a perception, maybe you can hear and be drawn to the party once more for this scene. But otherwise,
Sure, but I doubt it. Yeah.
Yep, you doubt it. So 3 hours later, like in the future, while we're waiting on people to roll perception, Pedro, your diplomacy will lead you to one thing here, where you're asking for a bald floating man. They direct you towards a dark stall near the end of the street. It kind of hangs like perilously over the edge of the street end, like where the island ends. So in this black tent that you're directed to, assuming you want to walk into it, you see a bald man who on his head seems to have a headband like tattooed across. As he looks at you with blank eyes and a dark, ominous cloak, he looks up to you. And I was gonna say, he probably just looks like that fucking one guy from Mob Psycho to you. This is what he looks like, by the way.
Huh. Ominous.
Yeah. Like I said, he probably looks like that one guy from Mob Psycho, if anyone remembers his name.
I don't, but I think I remember more or less his looks.
Yeah. What do those pauldrons do? They're for protecting my shoulders.
Oh, yeah, that's one.
Yeah, I stopped watching after the second season.
That was the first season.
It's good.
Who was in the first season?
Yeah.
The only thing I can think of in the first season was Pimple, and he doesn't look like that, does he? He looks like a freaking giant yellow dude.
No, it's the end of the first season when they're fighting the other experts.
Law.
Oh. I might have only seen the first season then.
That is the first season.
No, you saw half of the first season.
No, when they fought
Jason
the Espers.
Jason saw
The only
one
thing I can
episode, and he
think
was just
of
like,
is
damn,
in
Mob
the
Psycho
freaking
season
gas-
1 is good.
The only thing I can think of is the dude in the freaking gas mask.
That's after
the
that guy.
Isn't that the end of the season?
That's what I'm saying, the gas mask guy is after that guy.
Yeah. Because the whole psychic guys are the one that looks like a delinquent, the businessman.
I'm talking about this man here, Jason.
I don't remember seeing him at all.
You accidentally skipped an entire.
No, it's
episode.
like
Reagan had
Was he
one of
the
the best lines with him where he just points out everything on his outfit that's so fucking stupid. You must understand he had a terrible childhood.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I literally can't remember that.
All good.
It's
I'm
just-
having
it's
one right
truly-
now.
He's just looking at his freaking. Man, Reagan's such a great character.
Alright, anyways.
Let me go ahead and post a bigger image of that.
What are you doing, Pedro? Are you gonna keep walking in, or are you gonna leave?
I mean, I look at him, I look around, and I'm like, sorry, I was pointed to the wrong person.
He doesn't say much as he stares at you.
Yeah. So, well, sorry to disturb you, and I walk away.
Well, could have
I'm
guessed
alone,
that
and that guy
Aston.
is either the nicest person ever, or he's going to murder me, and I'd rather not risk it right now.
Yeah, Pedro walks off and continues asking about Stefan.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm here. Let me roll my perception.
Before
Alright.
that, Stefan's real look, and all we saw was an avatar of his
Steven.
power.
Hi.
Steven, were you with me? Why haven't you rolled perception?
Oh shit, I'm not. I
Steven,
apologize. I'm retarded.
Steven hates finding things. Indma's the only person passing with the 20.
At least someone passed.
Yeah. While you guys are looking at the wand blade, Indma, you hear in the crowd a strumming of a lute as some you scan for them as you kind of just hear like market town, what a doozy, walking around. And as you scan them, you see a man in a red outfit with a veil underneath a skull mask as he's just strumming, going, all these putrid people everywhere. You've got to buy this. Screams a risky, stinking vermin vendor, and you fucking see the man.
I'm like, wait a minute.
Does he see
Yeah.
the man we know about, or is it a different man?
I mean, he either looks just like the other guy, or
I tap
Yes.
Zorgit, and I go, that motherfucker over there. Is that who I think it is?
I look in that direction, David. Is that who the fuck she thinks it is?
yeah, it is. It's just like, I could use a bite to eat, but I don't want to buy a whole raw fish. No, not a blanket. Yes, it's lovely, but I'm hungry, and that's really not my favorite dish.
I mean, sure, but
they're like, you are a lyrical genius, but we have to kill you now.
But Inma, what are we gonna do here?
You're right. He's like, you're right, but give me a second. Augury. Phrasma.
I just,
Should I kill this guy?
Yeah.
I feel like
I
that's
just-
a
I just-
double-ended question. Like, should
I've
you? Yes and no.
Never seen a wheel and roll. It just says yeah.
It's like, you
Well,
should.
no, remember,
but I
he's
don't
always
think you
laughing,
should.
so he's always laughing, so it's the Scooby, yay! Yeah. Should we?
Just-
Inma, I think we're gonna have to kill that guy.
It's just my arms like are beneath are beneath your face, and I'm just looking at you, Inma. You know I love killing someone as much as the next person. We're in the middle of the shoppings. We're in a
You're
shopping
right.
episode, Inma.
Oh, she's like,
Steven, play shopping.
Wait, Dave, I have a better question to get an actual response back easier. I take a little bit of time selling my Nasoi.
You're selling your Nasoi?
No, summoning.
Oh, summoning your Nasoi. Alright.
And I'm talking, I got both my Nasois, my regular one and the some one. I'm like, alright, so, because obviously I'm talking to them, I'm like, so listen, that undead guy over there, obviously, undead are not something we should let live. But we are also in a crowded mart and we could hurt people.
Yeah.
I'm gonna unsummon you. Huh?
So did you summon the large Nasoi, by the way?
It wouldn't be large. I think it would only be medium sized, but that's still fucking big. It's still bigger than me.
It's pretty big. I was gonna say, with your 22,
Yeah.
you could definitely see that, when you summon a medium-sized creature here, and some eyes in the crowd will draw to you. Like you start to realize about 1 in every 5 people here is holding a staff. I'm just saying, it's just the fact that you summoned a medium-sized creature and people are starting to glance at you. Because if you start fighting, there's going to be a lot of chaos.
I'm not. I'm just asking around the sword because I'm the sword's like, hold me back, it's an undead, hold me back.
Hold me back, bro.
I'm like, I'm gonna unsummon you and I need you to go go ask someone above you if I should or should I not in this crowded place. I'll give you about 5-10 minutes, okay?
Oh man.
His response.
No, I kinda wish
Ask my patron.
I kinda wish at this point that you had Cloak of the Favored. So that way you could go like, alright, this is a good time to use the commune ability. Pharazamara! Should I do it?
I'm a planar mentor. I'm like, I could be like, planar mentor, should I kill this undead?
I'm back.
And I don't get wheel or woe. She just like, yeah, stab that motherfucker.
Should I fucking mess this boy up?
I mean, that man that's probably pissing off people around him because he keeps calling them whiskey-sinking vermin vendors. He's not an undead.
Oh, I forgot. This is the one that isn't undead. Oh.
He just has a. Yeah. Well.
Hello, dog.
Just.
So yeah,
we're memorizing.
You just see him like over there on the side, like, but I hold on to my dollar, looking all around me. In this place I hide my face, but dirty people hound me. And really, you don't see people yelling at him. You just see, as he gets to like dirty people, you just kind of see like a bunch of the people around him just further bright to like look more pissed off.
I guess
Zargak,
Bro, what did you say?
let's go over there. Let's scare the shit out of him.
Yeah.
We're not even gonna hit him. Let's just scare the fuck out of him.
What, is this the guy we saw?
Yeah, that's the guy we tried to kill.
Let's kill his ass.
We can't.
Kill
Not in the
Doho.
market.
Let's kill Doho.
What do you mean
I
we
mean, the
can't?
problem is we're in the middle of a shopping district full of mages.
Yeah, he's a
That
criminal.
seems like a.
He's also
Eh?
fucking antagonizing people. They'll probably help us kill him.
Good thing I'm not
question,
there,
like-
so when Valoom causes the TPK, we can still continue.
I have I have truly no idea how many amount of people here are criminals. Balloon.
I have said earlier when you did the Magic Street thing that the Magic Street is full. Pirates sell things here.
I know that's why I said I have no idea how many people here are criminals.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you were unsure, and I was like reminding you. Your check explicitly told you.
No, I don't know.
My check
No, I
explicitly
was
told
explaining
me
why I
how
misunderstood,
how many criminals are here.
Yes.
So
It's too many.
I suggest we report this back, and if they ask us why we didn't apprehend them, we can tell them to go do them themselves.
You can
We're
call them.
just
We're
gonna
not the cops.
immediately head on over, or like.
Oh, hell no. We still have shopping to do, and also the funds around, supposedly.
Alright,
Yeah,
well,
but I have like no money left.
if you want to
might
ignore
as
him
well
as he
keep going.
wanders further off, if you wanted to look at the wand blade here, the guy says it's like a magic dagger, but its hollow blade is made of magic glass, and it can be unscrewed to reveal a space for a single wand. So you can stab somebody and cast magic.
Wow, imagine having a wand so small it would fit in a dagger.
Yeah, well, the guy looks
I'm
at the
not
thing,
very
he's like,
good at
well,
it.
wonder no more, as he fucking points at his wand blade.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not very good at
Behold!
Unfortunately, I'm not very good with wands.
Yeah, same. I'm not a magic guy.
Stab somebody, cast fireball, die.
Yeah, pretty much.
Man, this would
Gigantamax,
be
use explosion, whole stadium fucking explodes.
This would go great with that cloak I saw earlier. Fire resistance. Once you stab someone, fire. This
Stab
shit's
someone
doing
and
numbers.
flame wall them.
Fireball.
I guess I'm still just looking. Nothing so far it was really good for me unless it costed me an arm and a leg.
Do the thug shaker. Alright, no.
What's that mean?
Fuck sure you're 9,000.
Do the bone shaker.
Is that a Pharasmite thing?
One person is
That's a villain, actually. He's like, what, is that a Pharasma thing?
you see some cat on the street, he's like fucking moving this cup around like a fucking Frosty from Dairy Queen, where there's like he's got this cup of like wine in it and he's just fucking shaking it around. He's just like, behold, the cup that will never spill your drink. Be fun at parties without looking like a slob. Drink potions in combat. Fool your friends.
You see, that's good for
Main
wizards
chance,
because
I
they're
knocked
old
over
as
the
shit
cup.
and they get all shaky when they get older.
How
This
much?
guy knows his audience.
The guy goes,
Mage-
1,000
Mage hand, I
gold.
knocked over.
Never spills a drop except down the throat.
No. Mage hand, I knock it over.
It doesn't
Oh.
spill.
My God.
Me sitting here like, why are you like this?
Get fucked with it.
Yeah, the cat will also say, do that again and I'll cut you.
You know he's not joking. This is...
Dude, whip it. Do it again. It'll be hilarious.
Nah, jokes aren't funny when told twice.
Jokes aren't funny the second time. Also, that cat is twice my size.
Is that why you keep putting jelly beans in Nori's hair?
He's like,
I feel like that's wrong because people could definitely just tell the same joke but louder.
No, that just means that the first time I heard it was when it was told the second time. If you're too much of a pussy to say your joke loud enough for everyone to hear, then you don't deserve to have your joke laughed at.
damn.
Well,
Anyway,
okay.
I stopped putting jelly beans in Nori's hair
Words
like-
fucking joke these.
like almost a month ago.
You will find your conversation becomes harder to continue as the cat screams over you, talking about, have you ever wanted to see a cup that makes it so that you could do this? And he fucking flips it up in the air, woo, catches it, not a drop spilled.
Call a bottle.
Yeah, have you ever looked at a flask?
I'll just keep going.
Alright.
That's one
Yeah.
way to fuck
Yeah,
with
did
them.
you?
Like,
I
don't
mean, I
blow a
heard
bottle.
Zargek leaves. I heard Zargek leaves. Do you guys want to stay here and see if you can piss the cat
No.
off?
No.
I got my parting bits in.
Little bits.
Plus, I'm more of a ferret person.
Okay.
Of course you are. If you said you're an opossum person, I'd actually believe you.
Of
Look
course,
at
I'm not
your
a
sheets
possum
real fast.
person. You can't tame a possum.
That's why I think you'd be
God.
one.
I believe you guys all qualify for this. Zargek, Whippet, Valoon, Nori.
So
You, while walking here.
I am with Hanzo.
Oh, you're with Hanzo. That's right,
Yes.
yeah, sorry. You were talking to that one guy briefly for a second, so I got confused. Balloon, Whippet, Zargek, while walking, just looking for random things, you guys hear something whispering to you, calling for you. But, give me a perception, first off, and Indma,
Oh no.
give me a religion.
Damn.
A religion.
I
Oh.
want to. I want
So
to
you
be
you
Christian.
want me to me just make religion?
Yeah, only you.
is it something that only whispers at fucking marshals?
That can't be true because Whip is not a marshal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're not a cast.
I'm not a what?
You're not a caster. There's no way that thing would accept.
Fuck, okay.
Okay, everyone's doing bad here today.
I rolled 29.
Oh shit, you rolled a 29? Whip it. Give me either a history check or just an intelligence check. They're different DCs, in case you're not aware. I'm just saying. This is more of like a memory hole thing.
Okay. I'm gonna
but-
have to go.
But you do notice that your friends are kind of like drawn toward. I mean, not Indma. Indma just kind of hears it and is like, "That's weird."
All right. Let me make a. I guess it's gonna have to be an intelligence check since I'm not trained in history.
All right.
16.
The voice sounds familiar, like you've heard it before, but you don't quite remember where.
Well, I'm not in the habit of following voices that I don't recognize.
What exactly is the voice saying that we're hearing?
You're drawn to a broken sword and a table somewhere.
Oh, what's
What's
this?
this thing?
Guys, can we not try and pick? I mean, you know what? Actually, go ahead, do it.
I mean,
What?
it's not like I'm
Do
gonna have
what?
enough money to buy it, but like, I still want to look at things.
I mean, can I see it?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
who's
it's-
selling it?
There doesn't appear to be anybody at the stall right now. Like they're out on break, but they left their shit out.
Who the fuck would sell a broken sword anyway?
Can I cast detect psychic significance?
Yeah, you can do that. Also, for all the bad mouthing, deep down, Zargik and Valoon kind of want this. Also, Whippet does too, but Whippet's fucking apparently a naturally suspicious person, which is completely fine. It's just the fact that you
I literally
do
have
want
I
it.
literally have an ability on my class called Towering Ego. Nobody controls me but me.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying for the roleplay I'm more fucking lenient, but I just rolled bad on your will saves versus Inma.
I guess. I mean, let me check it out. If no one stops me, I'm gonna pick it up.
I mean, it really just seems like it. Thing's broken, right? So you can't even use it.
Yeah, also, it's not like the will save where it's like, you absolutely have to, it's just that deep down you want it, you know what I mean?
I know. I'm looking at the blade, see if it
Yeah.
has any room.
When you pick it up, Zargek, I'll let you roll a new perception, but 11 is fine too if you just want to keep it.
Hey.
Okay. Give me another will save.
Oh, cool. Let me see. What's my will? +7.
I rolled very good for people.
Will.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh's right. By the way, Pat, don't forget to buy your shadow piercings here. Joe.
Yeah, I have to do it after we find
Yeah.
Stefan because I'm following Hanzo. I wrote
Yeah,
it down.
Joe, as you lift the sword, everybody around can see a kind of like ethereal like blade form from the missing pieces. Like the chunk in the hilt that's missing kind of extends out to mirror the other side of the hilt. And the rest of the sword itself kind of like ethereally glows up. But as you look into it, Joe, you hear voices and you begin to see the images of the various people you've killed over your years. And you begin to take psychic damage. I rolled like shit, so it takes 6 damage.
Do I
Those are
see
a lot of people.
Only Joe sees the spirits he's killed. Your detect
I mean,
psychic
do we see him
significance,
taking
though.
damage?
No, it's
Do we-
psychic. He's just taking a fucking. I don't know. 6 damage is a lot. Maybe you see his fucking nosebleed.
By the way, did my detect psychic significance get anything off this?
Yeah, that's what I was getting to. Yes, it is psychically significant. What does the exact things tell you?
It just such as those items. It just lets me know if it's got like psychic energy in it.
Yeah,
But no
yeah,
other information. Part
It's
until later.
psychically significant. Yeah.
Right. I look. I see him pick it up. Maybe see his nose bleed.
Joe does by no means has to hold it, but he is more than welcome to keep doing so.
You all right, bud?
Spellcraftably.
Alright.
I think I'm seeing my sins.
Well, I think I'm seeing blood trickle out of your nose.
Yeah.
Possibly. That happens.
Fucking a hyena tongue goes up tasty.
I'll assist you on your spellcraft.
Man,
You should let it go.
man,
Bro, your
we're
rolls.
both rolling shit.
You had like 4 nat 20s earlier in a row, and now it's just this.
Yeah, maybe you should just let
Because
it
this
go.
one can kill someone, so it's the same thing as we're rolling in combat.
Well, I guess I'll. But I mean, it's so. I put it down for a bit, David.
Yeah,
It's so interesting.
The whispery ghost shit goes away when you let go of it. Like it returns to its
It's so
broken state.
interesting.
I mean,
I
sure.
kind of want it.
Yeah, but it ain't just gonna fucking hurt. Like, I can understand it. It is interesting, but pain should
I have a
outweigh.
bag.
Yeah, but you don't even use this. Like, the sword that he was using was like, or the sword that came out of it was like smaller than whatever Zargak uses normally, right?
Long sword for a medium creature, so probably because Zargak uses really big,
Oh, okay.
doesn't he?
I mean, I normally use a two-handed weapon. I don't have a big thing. I normally use an Odachi, but I mean, I can have a replacement for this, and I tap my my 9-ringed broadsword on my side. I always have it for when I have to have a shield out.
Yeah, if Joe's got a great sword, then it's definitely smaller than that thing.
So I mean, put it in the bag. We can have. I think Hanzo has the ability to see what items are.
Indma,
but
you're
how
just
much does it
listening
even
to these
fucking
guys
cost?
talking about stealing someone's thing.
Yeah, it's just like, doesn't it?
I mean,
cost
I
like,
want to
you-
buy it, but there's no one here.
Well, then
Like-
should just wait.
She's like, it's kind of weird to think, because she's like, she's like, sorry, I was not paying attention earlier. What happened when you picked it up?
It's no
Oh, I
secret.
saw my sins.
Isn't that like a cursed weapon?
Maybe, but it's
Who the fuck
interesting.
selling? She's like, I'm gonna make a little conjecture here. I don't think
Okay.
anyone was playing. Well, they might have been playing to sell it for like a small bit, but you don't really sell cursed weapons. You kind of give them out so they can curse people.
I'll
Usually,
put it in a bag.
I mean, you just sound very negative about this.
Oh, this is great.
So, Joe, when you pick it up again, give me a will save.
Okay.
That's a better roll. Take 20 damage.
Ah,
I'm pretty sure that's enough for people around to be like, no, yeah, this is not a good idea, no.
I just do like that. It's what me.
I'm imagining that thing where you're just bleeding out your mouth and ears and stuff, and you're just like, "Whoa, that's a spicy one." Just put it in the bag.
It was like, I'm pretty sure you shouldn't pick that up. Like, if your hand brushes against it, it's gonna fucking halfway kill you.
By the way,
You
when
know
he
what?
picks it up again, the ghostly thing like pops out again, and Joe sees his sins again, and they're more pissed off. Blah blah. Because I'd say more pissed off because I rolled more damage this time.
You know what?
You look at me and it's this freaking.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. You just pick it up and you nonchalantly do that. You're just like, "But," and you just keep holding it.
Yeah, I put it in the bag and I close the bag.
Are
Alright.
you
A
sure?
bag now. I mean, why not, Indma? I need more blood inside. Can you heal me a bit?
Hey, man, you just watched this man commit a crime and suffered for it.
she's like, yeah, that's how it works out, isn't it?
I've paid my dues.
Cavio?
You're gonna like use your blood to turn you into a fucking voodoo doll or something.
I don't know.
Oh.
I
Anyway.
just like interesting things. That's why I appreciate most of you.
Sure, but
No.
like, is that even gonna be usable in combat? If you touch it and it hurts, like,
I don't know.
Inmo, if your only decent perception keeping track of these idiots, actually no, it would be Whip It, my bad. He's the last one to roll the set, didn't he? Right? Whip
Yeah.
It. With your only decent perception in this group of idiots, you can see a wizardy looking guy, just some dude with some brown hair and a red cloak, just walking over towards the stall in case you wanted to tell the party to shut up, or I mean, it's Whippet. I don't believe.
I think about it and I'm like, I really don't want us getting kicked out of here right now. I've got other things to blow up. I think the owner of the stall's coming back.
Okay.
So,
I
you
got
know.
nothing to worry about. I'm not a thief.
I'll
Yeah,
look at it
well,
at the end because I wanted to buy this. There's just no one here.
there you go.
You're gonna have to put it back out if you want to buy it, right?
I'll just put it from the bag on the table.
Here, you know what? Let me try pulling it out.
How are you
for
taking it from the bag to the table?
I'm not taking it yet out yet, David.
Okay.
Let the scene play out.
All right. So the wizard guy walks back, goes behind the counter to his stall, and he's just like, "Ooh, sorry. Thanks for waiting. You got to be careful when you're eating curry when you are not used to eating curry."
I see. You had a cursed magical sword on this table. Where you sell it? Are you willing to sell it? Because I put it in this bag.
Yeah, he looks for it, and he's just like, "Yeah, I did. Why did you steal it? What the fuck's your problem?
I didn't steal it. It's just outside. I was waiting for someone to come here.
You put it in your bag."
No, just a bag.
A bag.
I'm just holding the bag in my hands. Like I'll put it back down. It's like if I was trying to steal it, I would just left.
Give me diplomacy on that.
Okay.
I mean, he has a point.
Does he?
You would have just fucking walked away. It would have been a perfect crime.
Does somebody
for a
want
fact,
to?
I
Does
had a
somebody
friend
want to
of
hit
mine
sis
give it-
Zargek?
No.
I had
Yeah,
a friend
sure.
of mine give a phone to someone, and we know he wanted to
Yes.
steal it because he fucking ran
No.
away with it.
Like it's
Can I do
I
like
will
the,
assist
we're all
you.
here to we're all here together and we're all waiting for you to come back. Like
can I make like
if
the
this is a
opposite of
theft, it'd be the
this?
world's worst theft.
I'm a-
Yes. Yeah, I will let Whippet try and make the situation worse.
Oh, okay. I said I was gonna help.
I'm joking. I'm not
I
actually.
mean, we might still need your help. if
Like,
this makes
oh
things worse.
no.
I like how I heard Steven so offended by that. I was going to help.
No, I said I'm gonna help.
Yeah. Yeah, but did you hear Whippet said, "Can I make a check to make it worse for them?" And I said, "Yes."
No, fucker.
That's what I was
Alright.
saying. We're probably
I
gonna
mean,
need
if
your help
Whippet
because
did it,
Whippet's
I'm
making
sure you'll
worse.
be holding the cursed blade next.
Joke's on you. With I'm holding it, it's not cursed.
Alright.
Whippet's never killed anybody.
That's a lie.
Yeah.
Name
You
one
caused
person.
the death of the orc cook.
Whoa. Causing the death is not
No.
the same thing as killing them.
Yeah, but does your unconscious mind think that too?
Alright, as you guys are arguing,
Egotistical.
the human here goes, "You're lucky, Noel, that you got a Duskwalker vouching for you because," and he points a finger at you.
Wow. She's like
That's
the
racially
first
charged.
time.
Yeah.
Because it's the first time what? That the Noel stole something? I doubt it.
No, hey,
Someone
roll
knew what
down.
she
The
was.
first someone knew what I was without calling me
Yeah,
a
well,
short version of something else.
No, it's definitely racially charged.
Yeah, it's definitely racially charged. He goes, "You're obviously a Duskwalker. You have a Nasoy with you."
Oh, yeah, okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
Remember,
but
so
you gotta understand is that most people wouldn't notice
Actually, I'm
or care.
The bird with the plague doctor mask? How? This is besides the point. You want to buy
have you
the
been
sword?
met before?
Isn't it like
My-
invisible?
Minus
What do you know about it?
Yeah, what is
Yeah,
this?
what do you know about this blade?
He goes, "It's the Ghost Walker's blade."
I understand. Can you please elaborate?
It's powered by the souls that you've damned to hell.
Oh.
Oh, it's pretty powerful then.
Oh.
I thought most do all
Yeah,
souls
you called
go
it
to hell?
cursed, so there's no hiding it. They might be a little pissed off about what you've done.
Understandably so.
And like she's like, Emma's like, I mean, it is a cursed weapon, isn't it? Like what?
How much for the cursed weapon?
When you say it is a cursed weapon, he kind of like does that hand thing where he's like, kind of.
Like Emma does that, like she puts her hands on her hips, which is kind of funny because she's still sitting on Zarga's soldier. Like, come on.
No way all of the people Zarga killed went directly to hell.
No, but considering the amount of blood stain on his fur, I dare say that if he picked it up, then he's caused a significant amount of damage. Unless that's just your lunch you haven't cleaned off.
So what
both.
happens if you haven't sent anybody to hell?
Oh, I definitely have.
He's like, it's not hard to damn people to hell. A lot of people deserve it. Just kind of happens when you kill them.
Yeah, but what if you haven't really killed people?
Well, then I dare say it's a broken blade. You want to try lifting it, Squirt?
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
Zargex,
Give me a
you let
shot.
me
I
do
don't
it?
think I've killed anyone.
Hey, Zargex, do you let me pick up the blade?
Sure, go ahead.
I pick it up.
Give me a will save.
Sure.
Also, you can give me a perception because you haven't done one yet. We're lifting the blade.
Alright, so let me start with the will save first.
You just see Nori over and over again.
Jesus.
He rolled bad.
And a perception check. I swear, it's just roll 20.
You just hear the voices and like a faint like outline of a few people screaming at you, overlapping each other. One has a football-headed shape, and you take 2 damage.
She's like, Emma's like, all right, I'm interested now. I want to see what happens.
Football-headed shape.
Let me see.
I hand it off to you. I'm like, who the hell?
Yeah, I mostly knock people out, so I don't think I'll be seeing people.
Emma picks it up.
Wait, before Indma, I'm like, Indma, you sure that's a good idea, considering who your patron is? Like,
No,
she's
it'll be
like,
fun.
is it possible that maybe you're responsible for more people than you might not be? Than you're like responsible for, quote unquote.
probably it'll hurt, but killing people hurts in the
Undead
first
don't
place
go to
anyway.
hell, do they?
She's like, if you've killed someone, you understand that it happens and that you take responsibility for what you do. She's like, I don't ever think about the fact that I do what I do. I do it because I usually have to. So I live with it.
The wizard, as you were saying all that, he's like, maybe you shouldn't be picking that up.
And she picks it up.
Okay, give me a will save.
But Emma's just saying for real. She's true neutral. She's like, death is what happens. It's part of the cycle.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean the fucking spirits aren't going to be angry at you.
Yeah.
Alright. Indma. Give me a perception.
Oh.
Okay. It's nice that you rolled good on will both times, because... Anyways, you guys briefly see Indma, like, pick up the sword, and it, like, becomes this, like, great, like, bursting, like, energy key-ass thing, like a great sword blaring off of it. And you can see inside Indma legions of people, and then it briefly goes back down, and you just see a few people screaming at you, and it doesn't hurt too much other than, like, a mild headache. You take some non-lethal damage. 6.
Ooh.
Well, Indma,
That's enough to knock someone out.
Well, Indma, it's a good thing you had some protection on you, because I'm pretty sure that I was right.
She's like, I mean...
Blade.
Pass the rock. I want to see.
I like that. Pass the rock. Woo! She throws it to you. She's like, I kind of guess why mine did that. She's like, I forget that as a Duskwalker, we do kind of just reincarnate, essentially.
Yeah, you have an instant kill Indma button if she fails a will save.
She's like, actually, maybe I shouldn't have picked that up. That may have been a bad idea.
You know, the one time I
Right.
make a good point and I get
The one time I should have listened to Whip It. What a world.
Alright, so you pass the thing to Indma. What's also funny is I've nerfed it on Indma too, because it shows its true power for a moment and then it goes to Inma's kill count.
Oh, it's also the thing of, you know what? I guess a reincarnation should be better for you and the souls just go back.
Oh,
It was like, it was like, wait, this is reincarnation. It was like trying to think, like it was computing. It was like,
Almost
wait.
locked in there.
Yeah, I just find it funny where it's like computing, murdering, no, you're good, back down to a D6 sword for you. You're like, this is bullshit. Alright,
So, yeah,
Balloon,
what's the-
so
what's
you're
that-
catching the sword?
Yeah.
Alright, give me the will save and perception.
Alright.
It's a shame I'm not there to be part of the ritual.
Alright, give me the perception.
Don't worry, Peter, you'll see it when I ask you to fully identify it.
It is the funny part because I can't identify the curse, but that's the part we understand the most right
Alright.
now.
So the blade grows pretty powerful, like when you grab it, and you take 27 damage from it. And from your perception, as the thing's like crippling you from the scroll soul screaming into your mind, it's almost as if no one else sees this. It's just the sword is growing large. But Valoon, from your backstory, it's like for a brief moment as you're staring into the sword, and you can't really make out any of the silhouettes of the spirits, you see an eye cross over, and a giant hand reaches out and grabs your head for a moment before it fades away.
What the?
Oh my god!
Well,
What the fuck?
Balloons killed giants, remember?
Oh,
yeah.
He hasn't? Is that not your story?
Are you thinking of the...
You're thinking of the old character.
Yeah, I think you're
Ad.
thinking
Oh,
of
the
the
old
one-shot
character.
one.
That was the one.
Fuck, my bad. What's your new one?
He's a pacifist, remember? He
He's
you're a
doesn't-
not a
pacifist?
pacifist.
My bad.
Not
I'm
a
so-
passive.
For
He
some
just
reason, I
doesn't-
thought you're on the same island though. The thing with the
No.
the.
No.
No,
Damn,
he
I'm
created
fucking-
an island
This
for this one,
is a
remember?
wandering island.
Oh my god, I'm
Or
so
like-
sorry.
Or
I
we had
confu-
Pilfer in a fucking blood war with each other, but he was like, "Yeah, I'm not doing that."
Yeah, I'm so sorry. My bad. I confused your one-shot character for some reason. Fucking the sword doesn't even turn on for you if you've never killed anybody.
Yeah, I was just like, well, I guess I'm
Because
sticking with
even
my
the
fists.
orcs you knocked down were killed by someone
Yeah,
else.
they were
after.
killed either by the swarm or fucking Zargic or someone shooting them with a fucking burning hands. It's like, I didn't kill them.
Yeah.
It's like, well,
So, yeah.
guess I'm stuck with my hands.
I think out of everyone here, Nori, just by
Here, this
his
is
background job
This-
has probably killed the
this-
most.
This is the update then, alright? Kieran, the sword turns on. You take 3 lethal damage. Inside of the thing as you see Domidi all looking pissed off inside the sword.
What? I thought he wasn't dead.
You killed him. The bleed damage.
Yeah, we
He
killed
bled out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fuck!
He's like, oh, oops.
So,
Like,
so you
aw.
guys see him grab the sword and it just turns into like a dagger, like beep.
And well, he's like, you should tell us what you see. You're like, oh, whoops, I forgot he died.
So
I was like,
my
oh,
bad that
my
I
fault?
confused him, Kieran. But you still are a murderer.
I guess, yeah.
Anyways.
Unintentional, nevertheless.
Yeah, unintentional. You have the tiny little switchblade, yeah.
It was like,
It deals 1d2 points of damage.
So, I'll ask him how much for the cursed sword.
A goblin.
He goes.
Very quietly, you hear the god.
He goes. It's a powerful weapon. It can cut through ghosts as well. It's a 10,000 gold.
just gonna like
But
kind
it's,
of
like,
put it
super
on
cursed.
the table. It's just like, I don't like seeing Domedy. He's fucked up.
Yeah.
If you don't super
9,000.
it would be double.
All right, give me a haggle.
It's
We're
not
going
gonna
to
be good.
All right. The guy goes 8,000. No, wait, shit.
Good enough. I give him 8,000.
Yeah.
He's like, nah.
I agree.
I give him 8,000. Like, fuck!
Yeah, I give him 8,000 gold, David. Can you tell me the name of the sword again?
The Ghostwalker's blade.
Ghostwalker's Blade. And I'll keep my bag now.
It was like,
The guy goes, all right, hold on, 8,000, and I get to keep that bag. It's a really nice bag.
Okay, deal.
Hey, this is really nice burlap.
All right, all right. He goes to shake your hand and goes up towards your face, towards Indma.
Hey, are you selling that bag? Some nice burlap.
Wait, what?
He goes to shake Zargak's
Hey,
hand,
hey.
but instead of Zargak, he goes to Indma.
She's like, and she's like, that's kind of rude. Come on. And she's like, don't be like that. And like, she's legit. She is literally giving the mom, don't be like that.
all right, fine. I'll shake his hand, and he fucking casts Mage Hand from his hand towards him.
She's like, are you really?
The guy selling
She is so
purple-
incredulous. She's like, you can't. Are you serious? She's like, why don't you pick up the sword?
Guy goes, "Are you kidding? I can't lift that thing up anymore. It'll kill me."
Then you can shake his hand because it didn't kill him.
Well, he's bigger than me. He's got more blood to lose.
I mean, he's probably
She's like,
not
don't.
wrong about that.
She's like, oh, like let's go.
Let's not make
But
this
yeah,
a
of course
morality
the racist
thing.
wizard
We're
is the
both
one
here.
also selling cursed
We're
weapons.
both here talking about the sword where you kill people to grow stronger. Like no one here's a good person.
Mine was technically accidental.
Still killed somebody, murderer.
Stop that.
I mean,
Stop
I can't
being like
argue
that.
with you.
Look, I get it. He clearly got
Doesn't
sent to
mean-
hell. You did the world a favor.
I mean, he was a pirate. I don't know if he got sent to hell.
Clearly.
The
I
guy
mean,
scratches the
it
back of
seems
his
like
head. Where he's like, well,
speculation.
he didn't go somewhere nice, that's for sure. If he's trapped in that sword now.
Yeah. Seems like a whole lot of speculation.
I'm just saying, I've never seen a paladin lift up that sword and go, "Oh, look, it's me, mum. I helped her in the hospice bed." No, it's always, "Oh, it's Kilgore the Indestructible that I fucking lopped the head off and proved his name wrong." He's all pissed off. Never seen anyone say, "Oh, I opened the sword and everyone's just so happy to meet me." Everyone's always pissed off. It's that sword's not nice.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for this bag. It just takes his 8,000 gold.
Yeah,
By
I'll
the
put
way,
it.
I-
I'll put it now.
Puts
on
it in the bag.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait,
Yeah.
where'd you get the
I'm-
gold? Isn't it paper money?
They had gold
No,
from
no.
the
No,
black
it's
plate chest.
1,500 is paper, the rest was gold.
Oh, okay.
By the way, I love just the idea that at some point, assuming Joe keeps using the sword, is going to go down. And then he's like, "Now I'll use your weapon against you." He grabs it, he fucking dies. And that's how we win the combat.
I
Because
mean,
we're
I
fighting a
hope
guy that
someday.
killed, like, an entire civilization or something.
I hope someday I'm able to wield this way. Probably not, but it's funny.
You just need to get to psychic immunity.
Cool,
You're a psychic
Pedro.
caster, I'm sure there's a way for you to do it.
So as he waves you off, he goes, "And remember, if anybody asks where you got your cursed goods, it didn't come from Eustace."
We didn't know.
Fuck. Who the fuck's Eustace?
Hey,
I just
Well,
like
now you know
you're not here to say that, so I can't respond.
I just love that no one knew his name, but now
No one knew his name, and now they do. It's like,
Now all of China will know your
he's going
name.
like,
right?
I should not have said that.
Okay, Eustace,
I rolled
the
a
cursed
1
item
on the
seller.
haggling, so I was 9,000, 8,000. Wait a minute.
Fuck.
The curry sweats, they're
Okay.
getting to my brain.
Okay, Eustace, the cursed item salesman. Goodbye.
He puts his hand on his nose, like the finger, he's like, "Yeah, that's right."
No, wait.
Not again. The curry.
You see him leave his stand.
Well, I got some new. The only other thing I'm gonna buy here is probably a Yoroi.
The Yoroi? Is that a real item?
It's just armor.
Okay. Oh, yo,
It's
the yo. We're both pronouncing it wrong. Anyways, yeah, you can find
Yeah.
that. There's no need to like go through.
Can I find a +1 set and just
Okay.
+1 Yoroi?
Give me like a perception or a gather or something. It shouldn't be hard, but hey, you guys have failed already today, so.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
What'd we
about.
fail at?
Nothing good. Nothing good. Somebody want to help him find that?
Dude, remember, I'm always there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
might as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby! It's the opposite of the 20s! Alright, Valoon can find your fucking set of armor.
Okay,
Hey,
so
you're not
like,
gonna find it looking at the floor.
Do you know what? Wait, you guys want to know why Indma couldn't see? Zargi is turning, so I'm turning with him, so I don't get to see shit either. I'm just like, oh, okay.
You're like, oh, Zargik, I'm kind of getting sick up here. Alright.
Stop spinning if you want to find the shit that you're looking for.
Valoon, you can also find Hanzo and Nori, you know, their fucking failed searches. At the end of your 3-hour search, people who have described Stefan will say that they do recall seeing somebody, and this is the thing, it's like 3 hours. I'm sure you would have found it sooner if you talked to some merchant. Have you seen a bald guy? And the guy's like, fucking some random cat's like, I don't know, my memory's pretty fuzzy, and you two are just like, yeah, alright, we'll go ask someone else. He's like, you fucking morons. But eventually you'll just get some merchant that'll be like, yeah, that guy, Stefan? Yeah, he was here like 2 days ago.
Well,
Yeah, I assume you don't know if he's still around. Or if he left.
I don't think he's
Pretty big
here.
Days.
I hear it's one
Thank
straight.
you, thank you for the information.
If you want, you should buy a scroll ascending from me. As he pulls up a paper. Peyton contacted the guy again, huh?
How much
Nice.
per one of them?
The level's ascending spell again?
Fair. I guess
Depends.
it depends if it's cleric or a wizard.
Yeah, let's make it worse for you. Well then it would be 1,125 gold.
Yeah, sure, I'll buy it.
Alright. Buy the scroll from the guy. It is a sending scroll, no scams here.
Thank you. Well, Norin, let's go find your piercings and go meet with the other people.
Alright, as you say that, I think Valoon has spotted you guys, in case Valoon wanted to call for you.
here's Lone. Let's get your piercings and just shut up and keep going.
I like thinking that maybe perhaps Balloon's just gonna go, what would Whip It do? And he just goes, Nori! And then he turns around.
What would Whip It do? And you see
A jelly
Balloon
bean.
pull out a slingshot.
Jelly
with a
bean!
Yeah.
hey guys, let's throw the broken sword at him. I want to see if he explodes.
No.
No, it's just like, I guess I.
Hey,
By the
Nori,
way,
hold
those two-
this, okay?
Eh.
Blit. Blit.
By the way, Indma.
Again, I'm sorry, by the way, Kieran. I
Aye.
really, for some reason, thought that you still had the giant fighting background.
Yeah, no, not at all.
I thought
Could
you
I
just
get
changed
some
from
blood
shooting
up?
them to punching them. Anyways, yeah, Joe?
I was just asking Indma if I could get some blood up in me.
Gotcha.
Heal
Let me heal you 3 times. Let me see. How much health do you need?
We're not
A
entering.
lot.
We're
So
not
much.
entering combat, so I don't think you need to roll for him per se. You can just heal him.
Just all of your spell slots gone because he took like.
I got a wand of Cure Light. I actually need to buy another one real quick.
I mean, if you're gonna use the wand, then yeah, you should keep track of the charges.
Kieran, are you going to call out to us, or are we just going to have
I
to now look?
no, I pointed over to you guys. I guess since they're fucking healing, I would like fucking or if they're within 30 feet, I'd probably just like message Canterbury like there. Fucking come here.
Joe, how much more do you need?
I'm good for now.
No, I can
I
get
like
you. I
that
can hit
your
you
guys
1 or
are
2 more
within
times.
walking distance.
I was gonna
Let
say,
me
damn,
use
Steven,
magic to
you're
call
you're
you.
rolling like how I
Yeah.
rolled damage for Joe the first time.
Yeah, for real though, right?
I guess he'll say one. I guess he'll say two more hits of it should be fine then.
Hit me again. So, anyways, while you're healing them, Valoon points
Damn, what
out
the
to Balloon points out to Indma and Zargek that you guys can see Hanzo and Nori across the street.
Yeah.
The crowd. I mean, Indma should definitely see it. She's got like on top of some dude.
She's too busy.
Some
doing shit.
dude. Some dude.
Two wizards walk by, and the humans like look to it, and they see Indma writing Zargek with Valoon pointing to it, and you just see a thought bubble appear over their heads, where it shows null plus Sylph equals Indma, and they look confused.
Dude, I thought it was gonna be, David. You know what? You know, I keep joking. You guys keep joking about it, but then I had the worst thought, and I was just like, "Damn it! I thought it was gonna be fucking the what's the fucking image? I thought it was gonna be like he just thinks this."
Nori, Hanzo, get over here.
That's the wrong chat.
I beg you.
He sent something vile to someone, didn't you? Oh, that? No, I wasn't. I was playing up the fact that you're on Zargic's shoulders like a kid with Valoon pointing out something like you two are the parents.
Yeah, I guess if Valoon's calling to us, I'll go there.
All right. So you guys walk up in front of the armor salesman. There is a fucking. It's a pretty big guy. Like you're pretty sure this is a large-sized creature. It looks like a rhinoceros kind of man. He's pretty bold.
A rhinoceros?
Yeah, rhinoceros. It looks like some sort of like rhino man. His skin is like gray and leathery, and his head has a fucking horn coming out of it. So I mean, these folk come in all shapes and sizes, but you don't usually see ones this big. He's just got a shitload of like armor everywhere instead of his little stand.
Question: Did you yell that to get our attention, or did you just go in a monotone voice? Hanzo, Nori, get over here.
Well, I assume it's because Kira didn't want to yell in real life.
Pretty
making
much.
sure. I'm making sure.
If he was within 30 feet, he would have fucking magicked at you, so it would have been a whisper. But, you know.
Yeah, it's yelling in the sense that there's a crowd of people all yelling over each other, so he's just trying to get some fucking, say so.
Yeah.
I'm sure with my passive plus 12 perception, I can notice him.
Shit's loud here, man. Alright, so anyways, you two walk up to the party in front of the armor salesman.
Yeah.
This fucking Kung Fu Panda reject is, selling armor.
Wow. Bit rude of you.
Well, guys.
Master Rhino!
Yes?
Well, guys, best I could find was that Stefan was here at least 2 days ago. But I got a standing scroll if you want to try and see if he's still around.
We could ask. Yeah.
Okay,
I don't see any other way of this going.
We should probably find an empty spot so I can use this without having, screams around me.
We can go back to the inn.
I guess we can then. The portal is free to use, so yeah. Well, I guess let's finish the shopping then. Have you bought anything?
Yeah.
Do you still need to buy more things?
No.
Okay, then I think then Nori still does.
I mean,
Okay, then let's. Yes.
I'm still looking for something. 2 things.
What you looking for?
Immovable rod and marvelous pigments.
Alright, do people want to help him find that?
I haven't even had a chance to look myself.
Alright, do you want to look for it then? Like, roll, man, that's all I'm saying. Alright, yes, you can find both those things.
Excellent, I buy them.
There are different stores, but you find them.
I go
Very
get
nice.
my body piercings.
Alright, would you like to look for them?
Is it a perception?
Perception or diplomacy or a local? Depends on how you want to find them. Like, perception is just basically the same as diplomacy, but you're just looking around for the place. You're walking the streets.
Oh.
Which, hopefully you were...
Let's see if I know...
I was gonna say, which hopefully you were doing while Hanzo was meandering around. We can include that part of
let's see if I know where it is first. No, of course not.
So while you were hanging out with Hanzo, you also didn't see one. So now, if you'd like to do that again, or ask the party for help.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Yeah, thank you.
All right, Pat
Turns
does
out the
it
tattoo
again.
shop was by
Bless
the
you.
rhinoceros.
Well, You guys
Just
go
becomes
around
true.
looking for the shop of Nori, and sometime later, you will find a. It looks like a stall, but there's nothing out on display. It's just a stall with a door, like there's a building behind it. And yeah, man, it's a. It doesn't have any like writing on it, but there is a little sign on the window where the window's all tinted black that you can't see in. And the sign just says, "Only for extreme tastes."
Well, that's either it or a brothel. Either or.
Or both.
Nori shrugs his shoulders and walks in.
Yeah. You walk in, Nori. You are met by basically a fucking Cenobite. Like, let's not lie. She has.
What?
I said a Cenobite. You not know
I
what
don't
one of
know
those
what
are?
that is.
Alright, then
No,
let me
I don't.
explain let me explain what she looks like. You see a pale, thin woman. She's wearing black leather, and throughout the entirety of her leather, you see needles embedded in the leather. To the degree that you see that her skin is part of, like, being pierced with the leather. And on parts where her skin is, like, shown, like her face, you see dozens of piercings on it. And on one of her shoulders, you can see deep gashes where she's holding a razor blade with that very same arm, as in she's scratching cuts into it, as if a man was scratching his back with a fork.
Why are we talking about Hot Topic employees?
Yeah, right? She has what you would probably describe as 1,000 fucking blades on her person.
Neat.
So you come in and she goes, "Sure you're in the right place, buddy?"
Do you deal in shadow piercings?
"Yeah, I can get that for you." And she pulls out like a fucking, it looks like a cattle prod gun from the Empire.
Then yes.
"Where do you want him, big boy?"
Body piercings. Greater.
"Starting strong. That's hot. Alright." You pay her the fucking 3,200 and everything?
Yeah.
She asks if you have a preference.
What do you mean?
She goes, "Alright, first timer, I got it. Coming in strong. Just lay back and let mama take care of it." You are then proceeded to get stabbed a bunch. You don't take damage, but Pat's gonna walk out looking like a fucking gimp, I swear to God. He's got so many fucking shadow spikes in his body.
Well, it's not like you'll be able to see him underneath the. Especially on the wings, you won't see him underneath the feathers.
I guess. I just like the idea that they're all kind of slowly poking out a little bit so you look ruffled all the time.
Another question.
The point is that now that I have armor spikes, whenever I succeeded a grapple check, they do damage.
I know, I wanted to say, like, I wanted Indma to, like, go up and poke one of them and be like, "Ow."
And they're magic.
This is like.
The question truly is, will Whippet risk it?
Yeah,
not there.
Yeah, so she's also holding the gun for anyone that followed Pat in as you guys watch her, like, spend, 30 minutes or however long it takes to install these things into Nori. And she goes, "Any of you guys looking to lose your piercing virginity? We're having a big piercing orgy here."
I'm good.
Don't say it like that.
There's a reason why I didn't enter, because I didn't
It's like, don't say it like that.
By the way, Nori, when she's done, she goes, "Buddy, if this is your first time, I could install you something, on the house that I'm sure you'll enjoy."
Hold on, my brain just gave up a second.
She goes, "It's just a little piercing. It's actually named after royalty."
Nori is confused.
It's popular with the noble crowd. But, just any of your friends would really enjoy it.
What does this piercing do?
It adds some, extra sensation.
It has your penetrating power.
No, No.
Yeah, tell
thank
her to
you.
let Prince Albert out of the can.
that's what it is.
I'm aware. That's the
If,
joke.
if Pat said yes, I was gonna be like, she's gonna grab your pants and see if Pat's just like, wait a minute.
It's like, no, thank you.
She's like, suit yourself. Show me that dick.
Hey, wait a minute, hold on.
She doesn't say that. I'm just thinking of that thing where I'm thinking of damn it, I googled it and I got like actual porn results. That's a shame. I wanted the thing where it was like the guy had like a Sonic the Hedgehog like footy things like slippers. It's like, you can't catch me, you can't fuck me, you can't catch me. And then someone had like the Lightning McQueen slippies where it's like, give me that dick.
I'm just
This is getting weird.
I'm just imagining she looks at her, half man, half bird. Are you an outie or an innie?
The piercing would make it so Pat would never be an innie again.
Well, is everyone done with their things?
Yeah, is anyone else buying anything?
No.
David, I found it for you. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Here you go, buddy.
Oh, I got him backwards. Give me that dick.
I will ask, if she also does magic tattoos.
He goes, well, not me, but there's a guy here. He's not here right now, but if you want to wait a bit.
I look to Hanzo.
Hanzo's not inside the room. So you just look to him.
Yeah, I will. I will walk out to Hanzo and ask if we can wait.
Can we wait? I'm gonna get some tattoos. Also, I heard this thing about a Prince Albert she's gonna give me.
I mean, we're going to stay here a few days. Can you do that tomorrow, maybe? Because it's getting late. Hey.
I will walk back inside. How long will I have to wait?
I don't know. I mean, I'm not his dad.
I will try and return tomorrow.
All
and
right.
I walk out.
See you then.
And
Should
I'm
I?
ready to leave.
You got a thing in mind, by the way? I can tell Steve what to look forward to.
I look. I believe it is called a serpentine tattoo.
Yeah, she just kind of moves her head and she's like, "You're a riot, buddy. Getting those piercings before making him tattoo. That's funny."
It's so now he has a pattern
You
to,
were
because he
here.
needs to
He
go around
was
them.
not. You were here. He was not.
Sure.
Okay, I leave.
All right, you leave. You guys, I assume, leave the market entirely. Like we're getting ready to table, kind of thing.
I mean, I'm going to not try and cast this without, shit blowing up.
Okay, you're gonna cast it before we start. All right, go ahead. So cast.
Yeah,
So
because
first
it's
off,
morning in this place.
So yeah, you guys are tired. You haven't slept recently. You go through the gate, and you realize that it's now like morning here, and you have to pay for the inn again.
Like we do. I'm heading back to the ship.
All right.
Yeah, I'll just go. Oh yeah, Hanzo, have you ever thought if you have ever sinned before?
Which religion?
Murder?
I mean,
I want Hanzo to say, answer the question.
I just like, it was self-defense, but to, the orcs.
Okay, you're gonna find this interesting then. When we get to the ship, I'll show you.
Okay.
Alrighty. Are you gonna do the sword thing now, or do you want to just say that that's a joke that happens?
Oh no, because the thing is, Pedro has an ability to touch something and immediately
I don't know if it's cursed, but I
knows.
know everything else on how it works.
I'll tell you it's cursed. Yes.
So tell me,
So we found this.
I'll have visions of the people I killed.
Correct.
Yeah, I wonder how many that have been so far.
Well, tell me exactly what it does.
So yeah, I guess David, I'm going to touch the sword, take damage, use my ability, and drop it.
Okay. You want to give me a perception to look inside of the blade when it forms?
Sure, I probably also need to do a will save, I assume.
You just said you took damage. I just accept that you did.
Fair. I mean, even if I pass, don't I take a non-lethal? Oh, 6. So 12 perception.
Anyways, yeah, you can't really make out. You see some people that pissed you off. You take, I don't know, let's just assume max damage. And, you, because based on your backstory, I didn't think you were killing anybody. So, yeah, Pedro, the only things you got are just the random people you've murdered throughout the campaign. So, it is now a D1000 weapon. No, it's a fucking... To you, it's a +1, fucking longsword.
Yeah. Let me see the wording, because I may just know how it works. So let me see the wording of my ability specifically.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Okay, so... As a swift action, can automatically identify the properties of a non-cursed magic item you hold. You must identify
then no.
a cursed item as normal to correctly identify it as cursed. No,
So
that's the thing. I believe I only identify the cursed parts by normally. I still identify the other magical parts.
right, well then the only magical part you identify is what it becomes. So it's a +1 longsword that is ethereal. Like, you know,
Ghost touch.
Can I still do a normal spellcraft to see if I understand other things it does?
yeah, sure.
Well, hold up. That's actually interesting. Is it ethereal or is it ghost touched?
No, it's ethereal. It's a ghost weapon.
I know. Yeah, that means it goes through normal armor.
Yeah, it's a good sword.
21.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying it's like that makes a difference, Joe.
So it's a 21 spellcraft.
You think the sword grows more powerful the more people you kill.
So I put it down and I say to Zarek, well, I can probably only identify how it becomes to me.
Ah.
Yeah, because my ability allows me to identify the magic present, and I assume that its power is probably related to its curse as well.
Like, this shit is literally like a villain's weapon.
I look at Zargit like, did you just hand my contract
Everything we just
a cursed weapon?
Maybe just toss this thing
He
off
told
the
me it was
ship.
cursed beforehand.
Well, also, why are you
Oh.
only now being like a cursed weapon after he picked it up and went like choked out blood and just like, yep, this shit's cursed already.
I also
half
do
of
love the part.
this group jokes, and then he actually handed him a cursed weapon that
Yeah.
caused him damage. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
So, you say that to Zark. I literally said, in front of you, I told you it was cursed. Then if you are really angry at me that they put your legion in danger, then you're just a bad bodyguard.
Ooh, damn, he's dropping facts at you. You gonna take that? Kill him.
As I said, this group tends to joke around too much. I didn't think you'd actually
When I have
hand him a
I
cursed
joked?
weapon.
I'm surprised. I mean,
Go
I get
ahead.
what Pat's saying, but like we made it pretty clear when I said like you're actually doing this now, and then you guys went yeah.
What I mean is the
no,
joke
no,
part
but
is not me touching it, is it actually being cursed.
Oh, you mean him saying if
it's
it's
the
actually?
character.
Yeah, I mean yeah.
Yeah, it's a character. Zargik will always ask, like, in which part have I joked? I believe I've been mostly literal with you people. I'm
You're
not
saying-
into the
Literally,
mind
yes.
game.
Saying mostly literal gives him an out.
Shall I try to ring out our boy, the floating bald man?
I think you should probably do that after we sleep. Or you can do it now. I don't know where he actually is now, so I don't know if it's day or night.
I mean, it was 2 days ago. He was in the market, so depends, I guess, on the gate he may have taken. So I can do
I
it
guess you
next
can
day in
try.
the morning and say that we are around the portal, so we can meet him there.
Okay,
If he's still there, assuming.
sure.
Very well. So I guess in the morning, David, so after sleeping is when I'm going to actually use the scroll.
Okay. Well, we can table it on you guys sleeping. Like, we don't have to, we can do the scroll next week and something give you time to think about what to send to him. But before we do,
I mean,
who was the last
simple, but
person
yeah.
to touch the sword?
Me. I had to get it back.
Alright. He hands you the sword, you go, you cough out more blood. Alright, so, this is the worst part of the sword, is you guys just changing hands with it constantly. Joe, give me a will save as you sleep.
Very cool. 7 wheel.
Negative level.
Yeah.
Oh, good. That's a nice. Joe, you have a dream of you walking through the plains as your hyena-like plains where your family raised you with your friends of you chasing goblins and eating deer carcasses, and then you see somebody that you killed. You draw your weapon and you begin to fight them. But even as you knock him down, 2 more of those people you've killed arrive, and then soon after, more and more of the spirits of the people you've killed begin arriving, and you wake up having had a horrible nightmare. You're still fatigued, unable to regain arcane spells, and you take 1d10 points of damage from the tossing and turning of your nightmare. Some of the cuts that you experience from the dream, you feel on your body.
Wow, it's a good thing he's not an arcane spellcaster, right?
Yeah, I know. Fucking, who cares about nightmare? Joe's just like, oh, I'm fatigued. I'm gonna go get a fucking alchemist kindness.
And for the damage, it's also easy to take care of.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
I
get
could
a
just
coffee,
cast a spell to
guys.
get rid of the fatigue.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, I'm gonna go get a coffee, guys. I'm kind of tired still.
I
Yeah,
really
I
was
mean,
expecting you to just be like, you got a negative level.
Nah, it's Joseph's basically hit by like you didn't have a good restful sleep spell.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
I hit
also
him
the
with
Freddy
a.
Krueger's, that's Freddy Krueger. What happens in your dreams happens in real life.
Joe.
the problem. Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll let you finish what you were saying.
Go on.
I mean, Zergik, when he wakes up tired and he understands what is happening, like, he's kind of, like, mad, because, like, if it was just the curse of how it is and how it willed it, but being like this, it's annoying. And he knows he can simply destroy this weapon, but he's like, eh.
Okay, well, first off, 2 things. 1, your will save
Yeah.
will definitely get to the point where this will never bother you. 2, just because I don't want to make you guys feel like you wasted money, I will throw out this solution. Toss it over to Valoon, he can deal with it.
David, I just do this. Lesser restoration.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, oh no, I have to refight Domity in my dreams. I kicked his ass once.
1 dude, oh no.
No, yeah, for now I'll keep it if it ever becomes, because the good thing in my brain is at any point I can simply destroy it because of my unraveling ability.
Yeah, but in the meantime, even though
Tell the sword, stop this shit or you're going to fucking die. The sword's like, hey.
in the meantime, even though it's not at its full power, it's a fucking ethereal blade, so it's nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, I know. It's something I really want to use against heavily armored opponents, but as soon as I take it out, I'll die.
And we don't know how strong it is on your ends. It might be like a 3d6 weapon.
Maybe we'll see.
Yeah, it scales.
I mean-
I've given Joe a larger amount of murder based on his background.
I mean, yeah. He kind
I
of
mean, you
look
saw
at it
the-
and said it is all on. No, it's sorry, it was species, not family.
I mean, you
Don't
saw
know
the
that part.
comment to your description, right?
Which one?
The one right
Oh,
above the 9 damage.
It's a family reunion.
Imagine if
Oh,
I
it's a
Because
family
again,
reunion.
remember,
Yeah.
he killed his family.
imagine if Nori, the old mercenary, had picked it.
I mean,
Yeah, I would have given you an equal to Joe, by the way.
Yeah, I was
I
say, I
would
think
have.
Joe
I would have
killed a lot.
killed you.
I mean, I just look at my sword, David. I look at my sword. I look at the handle of it, where a null claw is made into it. It's like, you're still mad at me, cousin?
Yeah.
Just because I killed you.
Once you guys get a high
Just-
level, keep this blade where it becomes like the most powerful weapon in your arsenal because your
I
will
was about
saves will
to
be
say.
so high. Joe just
Yeah.
picks it up every morning and does that shit with like Thanos and the penitence stare.
Yeah, I was
Just
about
need to
say,
get a
the
locked
longer the
gauntlet so that he can never let go of it on accident. Put it on in the
As-
morning, get his ass knocked out, heal him up.
as long as we don't, as long as Joe never, is stopped from killing, at some point in this campaign, this will be a fucking artifact level.
Dude, it's
Just
the
get,
armor cleaver.
just get a cybernetic arm or a clockwork arm and install it in there.
But then I'm not touching it.
Yeah, don't forget that.
It
this also
is
needs-
you. It is in you. You're technically
sure
touch it. It's
Yeah,
integrated.
but then he would always get the dreams too, though.
Yes.
The flesh
it's
pad.
What it needs is to
So
find a way
what-
to gain psychic resistance.
No, what I will
Anyways,
do
I was
is,
gonna
instead of any of that, I'll just get Iron Will as a feat.
That will help you.
Yeah, I was gonna
Roll
say the
plus one,
other
hell
downside to the way
What
this has
kind
been
of-
so
what kind
effective
of
is you
will-
guys
is
have been
it-
rolling awful on will save. Like even Whip It has a huge bonus and rolled a 17. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys are also just
Bullshit.
rolling bad. I'm looking forward to the part where Joe just draws the blade out, passes the save, and just takes some non-lethal damage. It's not a huge downside then.
I mean, it will be until he's healed, because then both go away. But
Mm.
until healing happens, non-lethal damage is still damage.
Yeah, well, I'm
No
looking forward
way.
to the. You guys are gonna be killing so many people. You're gonna pull out the fucking blade, and Joe will immediately fall unconscious, and the blade goes away. Like for a brief moment, it turns into like a lightsaber, like a fucking overloaded like blast weapon, and then what the fuck was that? I don't know, but he's on the ground now.
He gets his own fucking like Sun Wukong stick where he picks it up, it shoots out like a mile, and then
Yeah.
they both die.
It's gonna
When
be
that
very
happens,
cool
Joe,
when I.
when that happens, Joe's gonna go,
Yeah.
alright guys, we need to buy some resurrections, we need to empty hell.
Yeah, this
So
is what's going
this
to
is-
happen at some point.
Now, David, you know what's the funniest part of my old kid? You're gonna to deal damage to me, and I'm like, no, David, barriers. Like, what do you mean barrier? Do you know? You want to know the name of my barrier, David?
Psychic barrier?
No, mind barrier.
Mind bullets. Alright. So I was gonna say, if there's anything you guys want to do before you guys go to sleep or anything, we can talk about Joe's nightmare and contacting Stefan at the start of next session. Is that good with everybody?
Yep.
Yeah.
Should we? I just saying, shouldn't we do now? Because if his answer is, "Oh, I'm nowhere around there," then we're probably not going to stay here for long. So it'd be good to know where we're going next.
Well, that's what I was saying. You have a week to think about how you're going to write his message, by the way, too, because sometimes you need that time with your sendings.
I mean, it's literally just saying like we're in a place with a gate to the magic market. Are you still around for us to meet?
But even if he's not, you guys wanted to come to Arcadia for some reason, so it's something you would
We're coming
discuss
to
in the
gain
downtime.
information.
Right. So even if he's not here, I don't think we have to plan for what are we doing next week. It's just that we're just gonna go around Arcadia role playing.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it would be a day of me asking for a day or two of asking information. Then we'd go to I assume the institute, but who knows?
Even if you're going to the institute.
Because that's the thing to be.
if you're going to the institute, but as I'm saying, you guys could talk to each other what the plan is. I assume if you're going to go gather around information, things are going to happen in Arcadia because, city. Like, for one thing, I think it'd be maddening if fucking 6 of you failed gather information checks.
I mean, you're saying that, but you've seen how my checks go in diplomacy, and we've seen how some other people's checks also go sometimes.
So, I mean, that's what I'm saying. You guys can plan for things, but I think you're going to be in Arcadia next session. Yeah. Alright. So, anything you guys want to add before I end the stream? We've been going for, 4 hours.
Nope.
Alright.
I'm gonna die to this blade.
Until next time. You don't need to die to the blade, Joe. You just need to, honestly, your barrier is not a bad idea against it. Just to
I
get,
can't
temporary hit
believe
points
it's
and
gonna
pull
end
it
up
out.
being the case that this is gonna be foisted off onto me every night, so that Joe doesn't get fucked up and just like, all right, Domity, it's round 70 fucking 2.
You know what would be really funny about it?
What's gonna be
Honestly,
really
you
funny?
should do that. Like, you're gonna get like you should get bonuses for fighting him every night because it's only one person, so you're not having like an actual like you're never actually having like a
I'm learning
tormented
Mixer,
nightmare.
bro.
You're just literally training.
You know what's the funniest?
You
I
wake
just remembered
up,
the
my
funniest
hit points have gone up by 1.
I just now imagine the funniest shit, which is like, imagine we had a fight against a group where, like, the guys run away and take their companions. Volum goes to sleep and finds out that apparently 3 of them died to the to the ones in influence. Like, what do you mean they died?
David,
The downside of tossing the sword between each other is that you guys are gonna, like, your fucking health bill is going to go up exponentially for potions.
and David, trick question.
Okay.
What about all the fuckers, the cultists that I killed?
What about them?
Did I see any of them?
In your dream? Sure.
Oh, cool.
When you say cultist, you're talking about the black hooded people, right?
He's talking about the
No,
We're
the ones that
light.
attacked us at
about
the
the
boar.
the cleansing light
The boar.
Yeah, kind of-
that we don't know is
Yeah.
called the cleansing light.
No, you didn't see any of those guys. So that's more good roleplay fuel for next time. If you want to talk about your nightmare, Joe, you can say, I didn't see any of those guys, and they deserve to go to hell before they die.
You know what's the only problem that's going to be with that? How many people were in your dream? I don't know, 1,000. Maybe that's why you didn't see them.
But
I don't know.
would,
I
wouldn't
remember
the blade
distinctly.
only draw from people that go to hell?
That's what I just said.
Yeah, they deserve to go to hell.
Yeah, but what if
To be
they,
fair, some of these
what if
people
they
that I
go to
killed
the,
should
what
have
if they
gone.
go to the abyss instead?
I was just about to say that. Like my cousins, many of my cousins worship like the demon, some demon lords. So they should have gone there, but they're still in the dream.
Yeah. Hey, this is fuel for next time. I'm gonna end the stream. Until next time.
Okay.
Till next time.